Oh my God. Yeah, don't worry about Rumble. That's not happening. Yeah, this is a robust Monday. It's a good Monday too. So let's start off with the bad news that turns into good news that for some of you is gonna turn into bad news. But I've been on the fence about this for months. I just didn't say anything because I know I'm usually stupid and impulsive with stuff. But it's just, if I want to be a content creator and not just a live streamer, what I'm doing right now it's untenable. Let me explain. So, sure, it was only a coincidence. Let's just put it that. I'm sure just a fucking coincidence that. Well, I'll start with this actually too, because it adds more context. I have had a warning on my account for the past year and change more than I haven't. What is a warning? A warning is what used to be basically you have four chances on Twitch or YouTube. I mean to say Twitch is different. I meant to say YouTube. Before there was a warning system. Well, when is 8-Bit Eric not talking crap? I don't think it was him. I'll explain why. I know that might be shocking to you. He would never admit the same for me, but fuck him. I actually have a modicum of integrity. A warning is essentially a strike, right? But it's like a slap on the wrist. You don't lose any privileges. You don't lose any access to features. If you get just a warning, the ads aren't even on the highest setting. You're getting a lot of ads. So it's like, hey, don't do that again, even though you probably didn't do anything wrong. Don't do that again. However, there's another thing to know about that too. Even though the warning isn't a strike, from what I've heard, I think even Keemstar can attest to this. Gotta give him credit where credit's due again. A warning still fucks up your channel. Yeah, we'll get into that in a second. You don't get pushed out.
I did it rich.
38 months too, man. Thank you.
The Wisconsin bull ruined my life. I'm a phony.
Yeah, no fucking shit. No, it wasn't. Shout out to Turbo Express who let me know about the Steam Machine price being revealed.
Breast tipples.
So, what ended up happening was, now here is the thing. It almost 100% was the quartering, okay? Few reasons. Many people are like, maybe it was 8-Bit Eric. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, and I am sure he has flagged me before. Can't prove it, but I'm sure he has. I don't think it was him this time. Because 8-Bit Eric has maybe an 86 IQ at most. Cats, exactly, Juicy Booch, thank you. So, the streams recently where I roasted, the streams aren't deleted, they're just private. We'll get into the streams in a second. Those are the ones he would have jumped on. 8-Bit Eric has zero ability to do any 8-bit 4D chess. All right. So, not saying it's 100% that it wasn't him, but I'm almost certain that it wasn't. Why I think it was probably the quartering. Which is not really the main focus of what I want to talk about. One, I already had a warning on my account, hence why I had a strike, hence why I haven't been able to stream or upload for the past couple days. In the previous stream, I was talking about him. The previous stream where I got the warning, which would be a strike, it got flagged for the same thing. I was talking about the quartering. It got flagged for sexual conduct and nudity, just like the current stream did, where I was also talking about the quartering that got struck down. It's back up, by the way. YouTube sided with me on it, shockingly, actually. So there's two streams. I am talking about one person. One, he was in the thumbnail, the Jeremy.
Sweat droplets.
Exactly, sweat droplets and various melon. I didn't even realize I had a goal up on the stream. Maybe I'll do one. I wasn't actually going to, but maybe I will. Anyway. So, those two streams talking about the quartering got flagged for the same thing. If you want to add more credibility to what I'm saying, Nicholas Diorio was talking about the quartering. His stream got taken down, and it was also flagged for sexual whatever and nudity. What's up, Changeling? So there's that. It was probably him because the guy who made millions literally pretending he was a free speech absolutist is the exact antithesis of that. He is a phony. He has sold you snake oil for years. I have been telling you for years. A lot of people have woken up, but here you are. So when this happened and what finally said, okay, you have to fucking make the decision and do it, was I actually sent them a preview to show them that I had the review done in case, but I said to him, hey, here's a Google Drive link. I did the review. I'm not with the boss game computer. I'm not like sitting on my ass and not reviewing the thing. It's totally done. I just have to, spruce some stuff up in the review, maybe add a little more B-roll. But the review is supposed to be out this week. If YouTube decided, which there's a decent chance now, because if you go watch a video,
is also breast tipples as men come.
Exactly. So I'm like, yeah, I can't. This is not sustainable. If I was just live streaming like I thought I was going to do and just walk off into the sunset and still everyone stop watching, then I go work at the post office.
I'm 30 days.
Which was nothing wrong with it.
Any
Happy
advice
birthday.
for a
I saw
new
that
old fart
before.
Like me?
Yeah, nothing's really going to change, dude. There you go. Oh, shit. I don't have the Twitch chat popped out like I usually do. I'm sorry over on Twitch. Oh, wow. There's 48 people here. So this is just, I can't constantly have, oh wait, shit, that was the wrong button. A warning on my account. It definitely
As one
affects the
trained in
channel.
the Force knows, true coincidences are quite rare.
Yeah, no, not to that degree. So I'm like, if I'm going to do news, which I have been doing, obviously, if I'm going to do reviews, which I finally finished one, yay, someone please pat me on the back. I don't deserve it. But I can't constantly have my channel in limbo like this. So am I going to stop streaming on YouTube? No, but YouTube, I don't know. I just bought it because it was $1.99. Miss Sparkles, how are you? But what I'll be doing here is, which some of you may actually like, is only gaming and tech streams. I can't cover the shit I cover here and deal with having a warning, or if something like this happens, getting a strike, and then I have a review from I have a product from a company that's supposed to have a review up and have it taken down or not be able to upload the review. And with how YouTube is going, Moist Critical just made a video on this like probably a couple months ago. YouTube is letting AI. That's why I was shocked they actually took down the strike and removed it. Because this was a news thing that had like talking about it. YouTube is just like, yeah, even though you could show evidence, I've done that once, so I know firsthand. Okay. Even if you have evidence that you shouldn't have gotten a strike, your channel shouldn't be deleted, you shouldn't be demonetized, YouTube's still doing it. Even if you have evidence to prove otherwise. And they're just like, yeah, the AI god said that you did something wrong. Well, yes, the schedule should be something that I do. I'm not taking anything from what you said, JRM, but it'll just be, when I'm on Twitch, I'm on Twitch. What I'll usually do is in a video announce when I'm where I am. I think that's the most sustainable thing. Now, if you want to stay on YouTube, here is the good thing. Here's something I plan to do for members. We are going to finish for the first time ever. Yes, me. A Souls game that you choose. I know you do not want to see any more Elden Ring ever again from me.
YouTube has a problem when streamers are allowed to essentially tattletale on one another and strike down channels.
Dude, it's the Wild West. I can't take it here.
Gotta switch to before price rises, really liking it.
Yeah, well, it's a good system, man. Like, I can't, I don't want to do this for anyone out there. And look, I get some of you are not going to follow me. I know that. And I have no ill will towards you. I get it. There's people that I liked and watched that moved to different platforms and I didn't watch them. I totally understand from from firsthand, I should say. So don't worry. I'm sure there's going to be a decent portion of you. You're like, nah, man, I'm good. Maybe once in a while I'll check in on you when you're doing a gaming stream.
You're gonna finish? Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah, basically.
You grabbed me and you set that shit up. Good thing, right arrow.
Yeah, seriously, dude. We set that up. And that I have a monetized Twitch. Because this is just
stream
not...
on videos or Daily Motion, be a man.
I'd make a lot of money there. You know, so to those of you who are, I'm sorry. It's not that I want to do this. Why do you think I held off and didn't say anything? Because, you know, I know what I've built here. And I'm sure, like I said, there's people that just don't want to make an account, don't like the platform, prefer YouTube. I mean, I'm also going to be on Kick too. By the end of this month, I will be on Kick.
The Discord doesn't send out notifications for Twitch streams, at least for me. So might need to look into that.
Here is the reality.
For years, would follow you anywhere.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. 10 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. And thank you, Neil. So, Avis, I like hearing that from a lot of people. But like I said,
your content on any and all websites.
Yes, I'm deleting my channel again, Randy, over on So I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate people saying that. And it's not an impulsive decision. It's not even really a decision that I want to make. It's a decision that I have to make. I can't constantly have a warning on my account. I can't wake up every day when I see that red, I don't know how many sides it has, that weird symbol for YouTube Studio. And I'm like, oh, fuck. What claim do I have? What strike do I have? Or what could I, or no, not strike do I have? What could I possibly have a strike? What a fucking great thing to wake up. Happy Father's Day. You're fucked. Literally. So I will be on Kick. I will be, and here is the thing too. What people try to do, it doesn't work, and I end up having situations like this.
Just got here. What is going on?
Cucumbers.
I'll explain in 1 second, dude.
Is
We got
reacting to
Jesse.
fill off the table as well.
No. That's a good fucking question. Who asked that? Oh, Gabe's Newell. I'm sorry, I didn't see your membership. 15 months, dude. Thank you. Phil, that's a good question. Phil could stay here. But if it's any kind of political content, so Phil will be here. If it's any kind of political content, if it's anything talking about controversy with streamers or celebrities, it has to be on Twitch. I can't have this channel.
Empire and councils of men have your back, Daddy.
Thank you very much, dude. I can't.
Hot Tub Bird streams on Kick.
Yes, with Amaranth coming soon. 7 months. Thank you. Brendan, I'm not doing this because I want to, brother. You got to understand that. I don't want anything to change with this, to be quite frank with you. I don't want it. But I also don't want to have my YouTube channel deleted. And with how YouTube is now, there, like here before like 2024 and prior, before everyone like submitted to the AI gods, YouTube's like their department, I don't even know what the fuck to call them, right? They sucked ass but 99% of the
We need
time,
mods for Kick and need to have you link your Kick and Twitch to the Discord, Pops.
I may. Oh yeah, this is what I was going to say too. I cannot get access to my email again for that Discord. I may have to make a new Discord. Speaking of things I don't want to fucking do. I have confirmed this. There's no way. I've changed my email with YouTube. I've changed my email with Twitch. I don't know why Discord, who got hacked. So them being all secure
When will
can
you
suck
do the
my
That
dick.
Game stream.
I have the list of
DSP
games.
has not done KFC Supergirl movie meal. Sad.
Oh, why not, John? 9 months, thank you. But Black Sheep, they're like, nah, for security reasons. I'm like, this is a fucking joke. Ass, exactly, Juicy Booch.
Ass.
Nah, Mojo, this was a major announcement. If you watch back. Yeah, 82's fuck.
While 82 subs, we hit the goal.
Maybe, let me think. I'll mute this real quick so I don't like confuse people. What would I want the goal to be? What time is it? Make it less because I can't stay up till 3:30, but I can stay up. There we go. I actually wasn't going to do. I know I say that a lot too, and I'm not doing.
Been following you too long to not support wherever you go, my man.
I
totally get it.
It just sucks. I don't want to fucking do this. It's not a rich tomorrow moment. It's just there's too much on the line. Just alone, like if YouTube stuck with the
When
strike.
is the chest painting stream on Twitch now?
Imagine I did a fucking. Should I do like a sub goal on there for that? That's up to you. Jesse, thank you for 16 months too, by the way. So what do we have? What do we have here? So we have 2. Yeah, so there we go. Because I was going to end about midnight. You didn't get notified? We actually have more people here than usual. But no, if you watch, when it comes to like these React streams, unless it's Phil, they're going to have to be on Twitch. It sucks. I don't want to do that. But if I want to actually have content on this channel like news and reviews, I can't do it.
Have you been keeping up with Android handhelds? The Odin Free is similar in power to the Steam Deck and can play PC games natively with a 1080p OLED screen and superior battery life for $330.
What? Oh, you're full of shit. I'm not like trying to be mellow. Send me a link. I have to look at that now. Miss Sparkles, how are you? Yeah, dude, I'm into everyone here who's not happy. I am so fucking sorry. If I was just streaming like my delusional ass thought I was going to do, delusional is an understatement. Fine. But I have my head mostly screwed on straight. And I have been debating this for months, but this was just, I'm like, when am I not going to have a fucking warning on my account? I'm not kidding. You could ask my net, and huge shout out. This is why people, networks are so outdated. Shout out to Screenwave. They got this shit handled in less. From when I told them about it, it still was a couple days, but they got the shit handled in less than 24 hours. I don't want to hear, you could just go into YouTube Studio and enter a chat with somebody, and it's almost guaranteed to be AI. It would have. Here's what would have happened. I tried to handle the other strike myself, right? Where I got a warning for the same fucking thing. Also talking about the same person.
Why not just set your stream VODs to members only?
That wouldn't stop anything. You don't think that some fucking tard would become a member and do stupid shit? Why do you think 8-Bit Eric had to delete so many streams? Hey Brendan, how are you, Purple Haze? That doesn't do a fucking thing, dude. You are still find me on Twitch, Miss Sparkles. Go to just go to the description here. Should be right there. Yeah, man, I get it. People don't want to hear about Kick and they don't want to hear about Twitch. And I have, like I said, I have no ill will towards you towards that. I get it. I fucking get it more than you realize. You know what I mean? But Mr. Thuggernaut, I like
This is the best news ever, Rich. I'm more than fine with you keeping your drama content on Twitch, as I prefer your gaming and tech content.
Well, listen, you know what, too? It's kind of
Hi,
like,
Rich.
you know, one benefit to it. Hello, how are you? Thank you for subscribing with Prime. You're also, and now we have 3 because they count too. Is it allows me, if there's one benefit, even though I'm personally not fucking thrilled with
What
this
if you
either.
just
Thank
did
you.
a speaking tour at colleges?
Oh yeah, I'll make fucking bank, dude. Like I said, I'm. So thank you, AK86.
Screenwave collab soon? Also, I'll use my unused Twitch membership on you, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. And like I said, I got love all around. If you're not
Only
interested,
2 brands, RTU PG-13 and R2U After Dark.
yeah, basically. The one benefit you just reminded me what I was about to say like 30 seconds ago is that it allows me to really put the, not that I ever held back. That's why I'm always in trouble, because there's always someone I'm making butthurt who abuses the system. But now it's like, yes, I don't want that, because let's keep it real. Live streaming is where I make 90% of my money, if not more. It'll suck if my Twitch is banned for a week, but you know, I'm sure virtually all of the, I mean, we all make mistakes, but I'm sure virtually all the reasons will
I'm
be
on
someone
YouTube too
butthurt.
much anyway. See ya on Twitch.
Yeah, man, you know what pissed me off, Changeling? When I had the strike,
I sent a video about the Odin Free to your email. I'll watch wherever you stream.
and thank you. I like hearing that, man. You know what was crazy though is that I couldn't even save a video to a playlist when the strike was like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, what happened in a board meeting? Maybe there's something I'm missing that if you're a YouTube culprit. So what I think about too is I had in a little over a year, I gained approximately like 50,000, let's say 45,000 subs, right? I think it's around there. What could
YouTube really became strict parents too. Joke.
Yeah, it's like they swap fucking places with Twitch. Remember like in the early 2020s? That's so fucking weird to say, but in the early 2020s, it was like Twitch was changing their rules every day. Like, oh, guys can't be shirtless, but guys can be shirtless, but they can't show them taking the shirt off. Women can't show cleavage, but they could put pasties on their nipples and paint their breasts. What's up, Dr. D? I saw you message me. I meant to get back to you. My apologies. I'll just keep it real with you. Oh, man. You know, so Twitch was the culprit with that shit. Now it's like YouTube is like, hold my fucking beer. Not only are they doing the overzealous shit, they're like, yeah, AI has decided that you need to be deleted. So we're just letting it. Doesn't matter whatever you say. Doesn't matter whatever evidence you have. AI said so, so it's permanent. Voice Critical made a fucking video. I think we reacted to it on here. I'm not exaggerating. So with all that, it's like I am fucking playing. I mean, again, if I was just streaming, fine. But I am playing with fucking plutonium, let alone fire. You know? Can I just like make you a mod? Jocelyn, I mean. Now, okay, you just brought up another thing, Jay Newcomb, Juicy Boots, you cheap ass. I love you. Good
I'm
point.
upset, Rich.
Here's what's
I had
going to
a whole
happen.
playlist of 15 of your most recent streams I was going to watch, and now they're all gone.
I am going to make those public again, right? Asterisk to
Listen,
that, though.
make your own platform called Only Dicks. Be a man.
I have a small
and
dick.
embrace the true power of the farts. Make micros great again.
So, it's a good bad news thing with that. I told you I wasn't playing with the fucking title of this fucking stream. Slowly over 2026 and 2027, I'm going to make the streams public again. However, I will be slowly deleting them in small batches. I am telling you this, so if you would like to download them or archive them, Review Car Archive USA, do so semi-quickly, because even though I'm not doing a fucking nuclear dump and deleting them all, because that would be insane to do, they are going to go. But there's nothing that I am sweeping there. It's just I want to just make this unfortunately a video only channel, because it's an albatross around the channel, okay? That always puts my channel at risk if someone wants to be an asshole. That's the real reason. That's it. That is objectively true. Oh no, there's more. No more live streams. The streams here are going to be this. They're going to be like gaming streams. I could do Phil streams here, which that probably made like 80% of you breathe a sigh of relief. The Phil streams will be here. There you go. So it's not that I'm not stream, but when it comes to like what I usually do is like the react streams, I don't have a fucking choice. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Dick. It sucks. I don't want to do this, but that's it. And a lot of people, Rich, why don't you just make a separate YouTube channel? The reason why I made a separate YouTube channel, kind of lucky with how I lost my fucking mind that I did, is like I have the ASMR channel. That's not dead. I have the ASMR channel.
Rich, stop getting healthy. Fat Rich is funnier.
How? I can't like say more than like a sentence without fucking needing air. But the problem with that is if you have a strike on one of your channels, you can't upload to any of them. You can't stream to any of them. You might be able to physically, but if you are caught doing it, that is considered you doing ban evasion, and you will be permanently shut down from the platform. So having a separate channel doesn't remedy what I just told you. It not in the slightest. It does not. The reason why I had the separate channels was that there's a lot of people on my main channel that would like, I hate seeing streams. I'm unsubbing, which I never understood, because it's like you could just not watch the stream. But I guess in their defense, if I'm really thinking about it, if you stream every day, that means you might get blindsided by seeing a bunch of whatever. Anyway, that's why I made the separate channel. But again, that did not protect me, as if I got a strike on Review Tech USA and streamed on our... There's sometimes you could get a strike and still stream. That's different. Then you could stream wherever you want. But if there is a strike that disable your features and you go to another account to circumvent that and use your features, you're cooked. No more chances. No, just a strike and see in a few weeks. You can never make an account on YouTube officially again. That's it. That's it. What's up, Zero Cool? So Phil and Gaming will be here. Phil and Tech will be here. Maybe like I do the dart, like pick a Souls game. Not maybe, we're going to. That'll be here for members. So become a member today. But this kind of stuff is going to be on Twitch and Kick. It has to be, or else I won't have a channel to fucking do anything. QVC could be here too. Actually, it's fucking, I should write this down. QVC, Phil. So you're kind of getting the motif here, right? I would say let's stay with From Software. Let's stay with From Software. Yeah, dude, it sucks. It sucks, Toast. I cannot express enough. I know I'm like talking in circles, so we're just going to move on to just a tipster. I know I'm talking in fucking circles. Oh, Jostler's going back to the PS1, you fucking lunatic, man. Maybe. Kingsfield. But if I can't, I'll fucking ruin this channel. And like I said, I am not exaggerating in any way, shape, or form. I have had a warning on this count for well over a year, more than I didn't.
What's up, Rich? My guy Be Honest did an AI-generated hand just walk past and thwack your digital torso again.
Wait,
Just
what?
move all stream to other channel.
I'll tell you there to tell me which of.
I mean, look at how many people, throbbing Pakistani, good point that you're like, just be talking about Trump. Like there's people that fucking come lose their minds here. You don't think, you know what I mean? It's just, it's a fucking minefield live streaming unless you just show cleavage and play video games, which I could do that too. I love fucking Bloodborne, dude. Well, anything and everything. Google has cucked to Trump. YouTube has too. He was banned from the platform the January 6th, and to, grease him up, they allowed him back on. A lot of people's hands, unfortunately, are very dirty in this situation. Yeah, well, so like it just sucks. Like I said, Foil Grim, thank you for gifting a membership. It's not something that I want to do. But I have no choice. Or it's either do this or do nothing because I won't have a platform to do it on. There won't be any fucking videos. There'll be no Review Tech USA permanently this time. You know what I mean? So it's wild. It's dumb. But there's way between butthurt people, YouTube's moderation being even worse than it used to be, and it's always sucked. And me and it basically risking taking my whole channel down because YouTube's doubled down on a lot of their decisions. I'm very lucky that this time they didn't. I got to do it. I got to move 95% of my React stuff, like I said, over to Twitch and keep gaming, Phil, and QVC here. So make a streaming remember, like everyone was trying to make their own platforms, yet reality set in, and you would need billions upon billions of dollars for the infrastructure to make a YouTube competitor, and you'd have to need the capital to stay in because you wouldn't make money probably for a decade. If you have that, then you could be a competitor.
Change the channel back to Rich tomorrow. Let's go.
Wasn't it Storyfire that it was just a YouTube skin that they were like, oh, come on. Yeah, I'll call up Elon, like Smash JT. He could help me. So, yeah, man, it sucks. Like I said, if you're just getting in here now, I've been literally talking about this for the past 40 minutes. It's all there. But it got to be done. It's not sustainable. Twitch's ass.
Twitch's ass. Unsubbed.
Well,
Then fun dude.
well, man, I appreciate you if you're being serious. You know, it's... I don't think you are, though. Because you like when I game more anyway, which I'll be doing here. But if you are, I get it, man. Anyway, I have interacted with Tipster.
Clients on it.
We'll start from the... Oh, wait, we did kind of start from the beginning. Oh, we'll start from the beginning and show the ad. No big deal. I get it, dude. I get it. And there's some people like, oh, I
Just
like
fucking
Twitch.
with ya. Twitch is still ass though.
Isn't the Kick link in the description? Yes, they're all there. The Kick, the Twitch, the ASMR channel.
Was all the AI shit we have now, where the damn time machines? I really need OGMW2 era internet where anything goes. Actual free speech.
Yeah, man, it's weird to think that.
I don't like Twitch because Brave doesn't work and Twitch doesn't send you back right before the ad plays, so you miss content. At least keep silly content on YD.
Yeah, like I'm going to do Bill streams here, QVC streams here. Gaming. I'll probably do them both, but like I'll do this Souls thing. It'll be a members only thing as a thank you to you guys. So it's not, I'm not leaving anyone out in the cold. And I think it'll be fun too. And I know more of the people that end up being members in most cases like my gaming streams more anyway. So that'll happen here.
Hey there folks, Robert here, and as always I am your geeky tipster, and I'm not a fan of drama. However, when something strikes a nerve with me, I'm not afraid to speak up.
He's so corny. I don't like drama, but I like drama. That's up to you. The React streams by
One
July.
thing I like about Twitch is audio only mode.
Ah, yes. That's a good point. 18 months, Dilly. Yeah, Kiki, crazy line. I'm going to do all that. I'm really going to have to do it faster. I got to figure it out. I thought I had it figured out, and but obviously all that stuff will be ironed out. I have to, you know. Yeah, I used to watch some of Tipster's like current event stuff. I did. Then he I don't know. He's just a weird dude, man. We're gonna know all this.
Can you do Karen or police video stream here?
No, I can't. Nope. That's a perfect one that I cannot do here. No, it sucks. I can't. You know, many things could be taken out of context, even though it's on fucking YouTube. That's the other part that amazes me. It's on YouTube. It's not violating TOS, but me reacting to it, it's not saying anything about the content in terms of like copyright. They're saying, oh, this is abuse or whatever. Like, what is going on? No, unfortunately, I can't. Cannot do it. And talking about, like, even this stuff is going to transition over there because you don't know who's in these videos that's butthurt and they don't like you're saying something about them. I know, it's so nuts. It's so stupid. It's fucking dumb. But I don't know what else to say.
It's hard to find an internet figure with more backstory than Tipster, who over the past 2 decades has made a name for himself on YouTube for all the...
As a guy who is like, even at you guys saw, I've almost had no chin, but I still had more chin than Tipster. It's incredible how little chin he has. Yeah, I'm going to. I mentioned it today.
It'll be a similar name, but I'll be on Twitch.
Again,
Might want to start
thank you,
mentioning
Seymour.
this in videos as well.
Yeah, I'm going to mention it
We'll
all.
keep it in the queue for me.
I'm going to mention it all fucking videos. And like I said, I'm going to make all the streams. I'm going to unprivate them. But over the next 12 months, I'm going to slowly make them disappear so I don't just get bodied in the algorithm instantly. Yeah, I don't want fuck die.
Here's a tip. I want Tipster's tip. Tipple.
If you could find it. And no, it's not because he's transitioning.
Wrong reasons. While the rotund individual has tried his hardest to
The rotund individual. You know what's fucked? You know what fuck is saggy melons? My melons are saggier than yours. Is that Steam just made the PS5 Pro kind of a good deal again. Just like the Steam machine actually made the Nintendo Switch a better deal. Yeah, you are the sagless melons. What am I, dude? What? The rotund individual. Make that your name. Hey, that's your new name, Saggy. I'll be floppy hairy melons. There you go. I like you can't. I mean, like I said in the video, and I think I'm sure you could say it's an opinion. I would say it's a fucking fact. If you are only gaming, why the fuck would you spend, if you're going to get the one with the more storage in the controller, Steam, why would you spend $400 more than you would on a PS5 for a system, PS5 Pro, for a system that is significantly less powerful? Stop it. Holy shit, dude. I don't know. One tip is not enough. I need all.
One tip is not enough. I need all of them.
Oh my God. R7 subscribe over on Prime. Yeah, dude, we are in a weird fucking place. It's what's amazing is, and I've noticed this more, the party of people that were all the free speech absolutists, not just the quartering, are the most flag happy bunch of bitches on the planet. It's incredible. That's a big part of the problem too. Once their sensitive little buttholes feel bruised, the whole spiel about
Cucumbers.
no one banning anybody and blah 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 blah. They're the first ones to be like, false flagging. I'm such a bitch. Stop. What happened? What happened, you fucking bullshit artist? What happened? You were so full of it. It was all a fucking lie. It was all a lie. It was all just you wanted to put on this fucking bravado that your audiences fell for.
Minimum 1,200 to 1,400.
Oh, I hope you're wrong.
Cucumbers.
I hope you're wrong. We got Big Gamer becoming a sub over on Twitch. Jostler. Holy shit. You're making me math now, son. What do we have? Tits. Let me see. Now it's going to do it twice because Streamlabs could die in a fire. We got Jostler. Thank you, not Moon Dust, for the bits, by the way. I think I missed you. So we got Jostler gifting. We got D Smush, who became a sub. 3, 4. We have 4. We got 4. And here we
I'll send you a link on your Gmail.
Thank you, Jostler.
Do you agree it?
Let me see. 11, so we have 11. You're ruining my math, throbbing. Kidding. That's a me problem. So yeah, one, I wasn't clickbaiting. I think it's pretty substantial news. Gaming, QVC, Phil, stuff like that. The umbrella of that could be here. Gaming, like I said, will be here. I was going to bring the Steam Machine computer here for that benchmark Twitch stream, but I'll do it down at Lauren's. I'll be back down there tomorrow, streaming from there, making vids from there. I got to pack up some shit that I got to ship out before I go down there. Dublin Poppy gifting a 1-tier sub. Thank you. Now putting us at 12 combined. Both Twitch subs and YouTube members count towards the current goal. Loafin 15 months. Thank you, Loafin. What the hell just... Oh, that was the thing doing it again. Because... No, Chris Hansen can't be on
15
YouTube.
months now. So
Nope.
third man.
Thank you. Again, Loafin. No, it can't be, dude. Nope. Karen videos are perfect examples of things that can't. I actually maybe be able to do more to catch a predator there because Twitch is more lenient with that shit. Saggy Melons has brought her not Saggy Melons into becoming a member. I am the Saggy Melons man. That is my new official name. You could call me Saggy Melons. Yeah, it was. But the thing, like I said, Scott Defoe, make that make sense because the content that we react to is on fucking YouTube. I mean, the Chris Hansen stuff, he's like super copyright happy, even if it obviously is not in his favor. So it sucks, dude. I gotta stay away from that shit on here and bring it over to Twitch. I don't want to just do this, but I will lose an entire channel if I continue to be on this path where I constantly have a warning on my account. So.
To be a legitimate influencer since the site's inception, as time has gone on, he's unfortunately been tied into the lolcow archetype, with behavior that many...
Yeah, Saggy wasn't insane like the other Amigo cultists, though. I give Smash JT is a perfect example of one that is a giant piece of shit.
have deemed questionable, from defending inappropriate images of
He would still be deep-throating Tommy Tellerico if it benefited him.
minors to flirting with online women who he refers to as his goth mommies while married, to being friends with a white woman who had her child call her...
What's with dudes? Like, I used to joke, and it's so... I wish I never did it, and I apologize. It's so terrible. Like, Baked Daddy, when I used to take edibles on streams, fucking made me want to dry heave when I realized I named the stream that. I mean, I was just joking, but still inexcusable. But what's with dudes, like, wanting women to be mommies? Why? You're attracted to her, obviously. Why do you want to think of them as mommy? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's so weird. Because they make cookies. Huh? Well, cookies are good. Like, I like mommy and woman that I may want to have sex with. I don't want them crossing from any, like, I don't even want them in the same zip code. But these dudes are like, oh, I want you to be my goth mommy or big titted mom or whatever. At BKS. I mean, I'm not saying don't be down with kinky shit, but that's it. I don't know. That's
Chris
like,
Hansen can be on YouTube. You just got be in good friendship with him like Cinnamon Toastin as he shows him.
yeah, no. I hear he's not really the most pleasant of dudes, anything and everything. APK has 9 months as a member. Did I thank you already? If I did, that's probably annoying, but I don't think I did. Yeah, like, nah, man. It has nothing to do, like, yeah, enjoy sex, but I don't, mommy and woman I want to motorboat their breasts, I don't want mixing together. That's just me.
Can you open and read Thora AI link? Let me know.
Thora AI link? What do you mean?
enemy the N-word, there's a lot to unpack with this one. While he has threatened to leave the World Wide Web an endless...
Yeah. These passages for you in streaming career.
Dad, these past 5 years for you and your streaming career have been insane. So unfair in some regards, I'll support you wherever.
Yes.
Love you,
I mean,
Father.
there's a lot of fuck-ups that were self-inflicted, right? But there is also the other side, I always say to that, where people use that to their own advantage. That's irrefutable. R2's brother is eating a horse. Thank you. Yeah, breast in my face and me thinking of my mother are two things I never fucking want to happen ever. These guys, it's like there was some really, listen, man, I enjoy some, if I open up the Twitch tab and there's some good looking women there, whatever. I'm not going to fucking interact with them. I'm just like, hey, they're easy on the eyes. And there was this one that was like, I mean, she seemed cool, but it was like baking with mommy. It's like, oh, that kind of, that's, why mommy? It's the same with like the weird ass ASMR videos, like a woman's like a comforting girlfriend. But why? You know, that's like Harmon Smith shit. Literally. Yeah, who was it that caught him doing it? Fuck, I can't remember his name now. And then Harmon Smith was like watching some fucking female ASMR artist, softcore porn. It's not ASMR. And it was like, oh no, it's Alex. Shout out to oh no, it's Alex. Thank you.
Into German grandmommies. Yeah.
Listen, man. I like women of like from like mid-20s on up, but man, there's some great grandma titties. He was on the stream. Yes, Alexander, you're right. He was on the stream. And he, all of it, like, that to me isn't fucking ASMR. That's weird shit. But my point being is, like, why do you, like, want to watch someone being a mommy or a comforting fucking ASMR girlfriend? Like, ugh, God, it's so... I don't know, man. It's some like emotional issues that a shrink should deal with that I'm overthinking.
This amount of times, he always seems to pop back up to the pleasure.
I took my ADHD medication today. Can you tell? I ramble a lot when I'm on it, more than usual.
Of many of his detractors who seem fixated on mocking him. Because his career or lack thereof is so expansive, I thought it would be good to dig deep and make one...
Listen, man, I'm going to remain unbiased here. Tipster did hit 6 figures. It's only like a single-digit percentage of you doing that, and he did. Which makes me more humble. That was a video I was going to make my 100K video, but then I got a strike. Still going to do it. Which makes me, because I did it fucking twice. Now, yeah, I had the cheat code of having a big following on my previous channel. A lot of people refound me. Doesn't mean they had to sub, though. They could have been like, I'm fucking done with this clown. Point being, though, back to Tipster, is that, I mean, he did hit a single-digit percentage tier on here.
Concise video breaking down the few ups and many downs of this YouTuber's career, with it all culminating in...
Listen, man. If there was like Jennifer Tilly, who's like a hot woman in their 20s who would never want me to go near them, but whatever. Adult women are beautiful of every race, color, creed, and mostly of age. is, like I said, mid-20s to fucking whatever, man. Jennifer Tilly, let's go. You know?
And him transitioning to be a goth mommy himself. But before we go any further in today's video,
And I'm sorry, I am pro LGBTQ. I think I have proven that. There are two people though that I'm like, you did this because you want to try to find another angle to get ass. It actually worked for Chris Chan. I think he was looking to fit in somewhere because he didn't fit in anywhere else. And I'm not talking about gender dysphoria. I'm talking about he wanted to stick his dick in holes dysphoria. Now, I could be wrong. Okay. I do not have any kind of expertise in science. And here is my thing too, before anyone thinks that I am transphobic, I am on record saying this, so I'm not doing damage control right now. If this makes him fucking happy, he is a grown-ass person. Godspeed. But that is my opinion, and I hold to it. So I'm not taking anything away from Tipster. If they feel comfortable transitioning, but I do feel in my heart of hearts that Tipster and Chris Chan, that was their motivation for it. And like I said, Chris Chan, didn't he have some woman work for him?
Have you ever tried quitting smoking or vaping with no success? Well, today's sponsor might do the trick. Fume. Nicotine pouches, patches, and
You need to come with it and put it in my mouth though. The product, not your dick.
gum. Only
Why did I say that? Vyvanse ADHD medication in action, baby. It almost makes me fucking like I am taking edibles. I don't shut the fuck up and say even weirder shit.
Cucumbers.
That could be it too. Regulus realms. Like I said, here is my thing, Saggy, with Tipster. He's a grown person.
Cucumbers.
They could do whatever they want. And if this makes Tipster happy, fine. That is what I consider freedom. Oh crap, we got a new sub over on Twitch. Thank you guys. And like I said, I respect everybody. For those who won't follow the commentary streams over there, I understand. I get it. I don't do that entitled bitch shit that some other streamers do. Some, not most don't. You don't owe me a fucking thing. And I appreciate you if you were just staying over here. And I appreciate all the years you supported, even if it was just with a view, because the views fucking are very important, and a lot of streamers don't get that. But is Tipster still into women? Because that boy had a libido on him.
address the nicotine while still keeping you reliant on it. And cold turkey is extremely unsustainable, over-focusing you on every craving and expecting pure willpower to carry you through. But the thing is, vaping and smoking aren't just a nicotine problem, they're a habit problem. The hand-to-mouth motion, the inhale, the stress break, the thing you reach for automatically throughout...
Is Tipster still married? I'll refrain from using the word he. It's not that I'm doing it to be an asshole. I just, I've known Tipster as Tipster since like 1973. Kane is on Twitch. I mean, the thing that was wild is that, listen, let's keep it real. Tipster's wife had nothing to worry about. Like, even if he was a good-looking dude, right? He's such a fucking cornball. That, like, makes women's vaginas turn into a desert instantly. You could be the best-looking dude on the planet, but if you, like, approach him like an awkward, nervous dork, and it's not even like, oh, you have to have swag. Just fucking be human. I'll talk to a woman the same way I would talk to Juicy Booch. Well, no. But you get my point, though. Like, obviously, right? Obviously, the woman knows you're interested and you're going up out of nowhere and talking to them and having a conversation. Why do you have to make you being attracted to them in the forefront? It just makes you seem desperate and weird. Point being, back to Tipster, is that's what Tipster did. And on top of it, he wasn't great looking. I don't know any other way to say it. So Tipster kind of had the double whammy not in his favor. If anything, out of the two, you could argue, there's some women here, they could agree that. And it's not about, it's about what's inside. Like, no, you don't. You have to be approachable. That's why a lot of women choose, like, yeah, the guy, they have to be attracted to them, but personality is fucking crucial. Because if you're a weirdo, it's so awkward. Bloody GB has gifted 10 memberships like a fucking lunatic. Let's see. Did I make the kick actually sound better here? Yeah, I know a chubby chaser, Saggy. No jokes, I'm serious. This woman I used to go to high school with. Yeah, the drum sounds better. Still could mix it a little better, but it does sound better. Thank you, dude. That now puts us at 24 cumulative. Did I say cumulative right? Anyway, now I did. So whether you become a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, both count. Well, that's what a lot of the trends, at least from who I saw, maybe it's not the macro opinion of the trans community, but are like, yeah, I'm not buying Chris Chan. I'm not buying what Chris Chan's selling. That's not me saying it. Maybe their opinion changed. I don't know. Maybe I didn't get enough of a broad sample with that, admittedly. But through the years, you are getting access to the Discord. I hopefully, if I can. If not, I'm going to have to make a new Discord within the next 5 to 7 days. Fuck. Because the uber safe that totally wasn't hacked Discord is the only fucking platform I fucking have met fucking ever that doesn't let you change an email. People lose access to their emails all the time. Oh, Richard, what are you constantly switching? Dude, motherfucker, I've had that email. I had it for 10 years. I lost the Richard Review Tech USA. They are the only fucking platform, those pieces of shit, that I've had a problem with. Every other platform, yeah, you have to go through security steps, but they make it fairly accessible to change your fucking email. Not Discord, who was the only one that was hacked out of all of them. Discord. Jesus Christ.
Up the day. And that's exactly why Fume works. Fume is a flavored air device made from real wood and metal that gives your hand, mouth, and brain something better to reach for.
So, speaking of things that I don't want to do but have to, I'm probably, unless there's some miracle that could happen, like a Twitch fucking engineer comes and slaps my ass cheeks and does some workaround, I don't really know what else I could do but make a new Discord. Oh, fuck the past 72 hours in the ass with a strap-on wrapped in sandpaper.
When craving hits.
Like, it
It
sucks.
has no nicotine, no vapor, and no batteries. And it was specifically designed to help you quit. They sent me a package with a
Cucumbers.
bunch of different flavors.
Mac Tie Guy has become a sub over on Twitch. Thank you.
flavors to try of the
Oh,
product.
wait, we're
and I
fucking
think
halfway to
mint
the
is my
goal?
favorite. On top of that, I really like the fidget element of it. You could spin it around, make it click, and it feels
You don't smoke art. Oh, I know. You're just using it, which I know some people that do that. Wouldn't recommend. If you're not smoking anything, why put anything into your lungs?
really substantial for you to just
In
mess
my
around with
opinion.
when you're bored. And the best part is if you go and grab a
What's wrong with messing around with your penis, Mr. Gamer from Mars? Well, sir, what's your favorite fidget spinner? Well, that would be my cock. Thank you.
journey pack for yourself, you'll also get a free fume topper just for using my code TheGamerFromMars at checkout. So to try it out for yourself,
I know who you're talking about, that fucking terminally online weirdo.
click the link in the description down below or scan the QR code on the screen. Tipster real name Robert Santion has been posting online in one form or
Rich,
another.
are armpits yellow from cooking grilled cheese?
No, it's from fucking putting aluminum-based deodorants under our armpits for 60 to 70% of our lives.
For over 2 decades. His oldest videos were uploaded to GameTrailers.com and
Oh my god, I didn't upload to Game Trailers. I have uploaded to, ironically enough, some of my submissions got accepted. 2 of them, I believe. Maybe 3. Let's go with 2. To Screw Attack. What was there? The G1s back then? Da-da-da-da. That was before Craig woke up one day and said, yeah, I'm choosing the route of being a piece of shit. That's why I have to go to Twitch. Why did I just sit there and just stare at that?
soon after re-uploaded to YouTube.
Yes, no, that was after. Good thing to remember, though. You are right, Dilly. That was when I got accepted into that guy with the glasses. That was before it was called Channel Awesome. Fucking yeah, I got in there in 2010, right? Yeah, because I was still working at Radio Shack, and my videos got accepted there. And I ended up, they were like, yeah, we're going to put you on Blistered Thumbs.
What are the big changes incoming? Are you finally joining me and Eric in our wrestling faction, the Krusty Pikachus?
I'm already oiling myself in anticipation.
That sounds like Eric really fucking said that. Not being dismissive, basically any kind of controversial streams for me, which is 90% of them. Unfortunately, Phil now, like Phil and gaming and QVC shit and like that kind of stuff can be, but like anything remotely risque or where anyone could be butthurt, which is essentially everything that I watch, is going to have to be on Twitch and Kick. I mean, there'll still be a decent amount of shit here, don't get me wrong, but they forced my sub goal? What the fuck does it even mean? I get accused of shit that I don't even understand. How the fuck do you force a sub goal? Like, how could I make subs that don't exist? Like, I make my own accounts and spend a bunch of money? Yeah, let me spend hundreds of dollars that I don't fucking have. It's a fucking... Oh, get real. I can't, dude. These fucking people.
YouTube in 2006 under the name Gamer
Cool.
Geek Review. As the name would imply, his earliest post.
Yeah, we all started as game reviewers. Ah, yes.
To the website were video game and console reviews, although many of them were never archived and Tipster has since wiped these videos from his channel. In his About section, he wrote, "My hope is that through these videos, I would one day be discovered by the gaming press and get the chance to review games for a living. I know it is a crazy dream to have, but heck, why not, you know?"
I thought, because since we all started from the same vintage, that like, oh, maybe they could hear my fucking voice and give me voiceover work, or I could maybe work for IGN. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked out well. Glad that didn't happen, but I'm just nothing against IGN. I'm just, what's up, Mathka guy? How are you with the Phil Fap faces? I'm just not an IGN kind of human.
Oh, below his bio was a link to his personal Gamer Geek review website. Here he would post his takes on the...
Yeah.
I looked more into iBuyPower pre-built PC systems, and they're cheaper than building one at this point. Need to oil up and save that money.
Well, dude. Here, I don't think you'll have ads on Twitch if you sub to me. That's another incentive, too. I don't control the ad. You can't control the ad. You have minimal control on YouTube. On Twitch, you have none. It's just, here are the ads, you deal with them. So, yeah, look at that one I showed in the YouTube video today if you watched it. Yeah. It's 150 more, an infinitely better deal. More storage. Much better GPU. Significantly better. Maybe much better is a strong word. With double the VRAM. 8-core 16-thread CPU. Same vintage Zen 4. It's 8700F. Same vintage as the fucking process CPU that's inside the Steam machine. So it's already more powerful. It's all AMD. It's AMD CPU and GPU. So Bazite will work swimmingly on it. If you don't want to deal with Windows, it takes fucking... let's say it takes like an hour and a half because it's slow. It's not a quick process of putting Bazite on, but it's super simple. And there you go. You have a Steam machine, albeit not a small, cute little cube. That was 150 more, way more powerful and upgradable, and it'll work perfectly fine next to your television. I promise. A fact is a fact. Who's messaging me? What is this? Sorry. I felt my pocket Shut up! Felt my pocket vibrate.
Latest in gaming news and controversy. These usually consisted of extremely short...
Yes, you still got access to the Discord on YouTube. And like I said, we're going to pick a Souls game that you guys want me to play through. I'm going to play through it. Yeah, the Steam machine was supposed to be like $750, dude. $750. Starts now at $1,000. And then that one I showed in the, do I have it here? I'll show it to you real quick. You guys know me. I go all over. We're going on an adventure. I think I got it in my email. Philip Burnell yeah, here it is. Here it is. Excuse me, Art.
Will the Gaycorn Reacts be on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch. Yeah, that's nuts. Mr. Zestrius over on Twitch. Excellent point. I didn't even think of this. Steam machine with 2 terabyte costs the same as all 3 current gen consoles at launch. We are in hell. We are in end times. I don't know what else to tell you. It's insane. So here is the PC. Not a bad looking PC. Obviously bigger. But look at the specs. It's on sale right now, 160 off. Still at this price, it would be a fuck of a better deal. Gaming desktop, 8700F. Zen 4 8-core 16-thread CPU, perfectly fucking fine. 7700. I want to see the specs of that real quick. I forgot to look this up for the fucking video. Oh, let's see. So 16 gigs. Which one here? So that GPU is based on RDNA 3, 40 compute units. So it has 12 more compute units than the Steam machine. So that is a noticeable amount more power, right? That ain't anything to fucking sneeze at. You're going to be able to play a lot of more games at 1440p with that. 4K, 1440p, yes. And again, 16 gigs of VRAM, 12 more compute units, double the VRAM. I believe the memory bus is double it's 256-bit as opposed to 128-bit. Double the storage. Don't forget that in this era. 150 more right now. That's insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. You get what I'm saying? But it's not a cube, so no sale. Like this is on the higher end of a good deal in normal times. Like that's not bad. Yeah, I would still go for it. But now, this is good in general, but compared to the Steam machine, it just makes you like, why? Oh, I want Steam OS. Great, install it on here. It's all AMD components. It'll work fucking perfectly fine. Is this any good from Costco? If it's the same one for the same price, yes. I mean, that's the thing. Like I said, like this computer I love, and I think it is an option because it's the same price as a Steam machine. Yeah, it has an 890M and only has 16 compute units, but it still does plenty of fucking gaming. It has a built-in, you don't have to plug in any kind of extra boards, an Oculink port. Like, let me show you something else here. Oh my God. Now you got me on. Where do I find? Let me go to Amazon. Let's see. Oculink. GPU. Dock. Oh, let's see. Why is this so fucking expensive? That's not bad. Not support 5090, support up to 600 watts. So you could get one of these in the future. Hook it up Oculink and put on a fucking dedicated AMD GPU. The RAM is easy to replace in there. You could upgrade the RAM inside of the Steam machine, but it's not as easy. Add more storage to that, multiple drives for the same price. And in the future, you could also go with USB 4 if you want to save money.
Men, we have hit his techtism.
Yes, you have hit my techtism. Bravdera. So you get my point, right?
How dare you review tech on this channel?
Yeah, I know. What the fuck am I doing? I mean, it plays Call of Duty at 100 FPS on the balanced. It plays games like Fortnite perfectly, about 70 to 80 FPS. I'll show that in the video. You also get a significantly more powerful processor. That's the Ryzen AI. I'm not trying to sell you. I don't make any money from. I'll have links when I have the video. They're not affiliate. I don't make anything. You have more RAM in there. For the same price, you have double the RAM, and it's DDR5, and it's expandable. And if you want to upgrade the GPU to have more GPU performance, even though it's plenty capable now, not as capable as the Steam machine, 16 compute units, the Steam machine's GPU is 28. You could do something like this. Like this is, that's $99. 64 gigabytes for like a 3060 Ti, or like a if you want to do a 7700, or even a 7600 still would be a huge bump. Get something like this. The fuck is, and you'll have a desktop setup. 5700X is still perfectly fine. Dude, that Steam machine that I've been talking about 6 years, I'm still going to do it. I have to do the benchmark stream with you guys. Like I did the benchmark stream. Actually, I did do a benchmark stream, but I still owe you to you for the Steam machine spec thing. I have
I'm playing Resident Evil 9 and your voice is soothing me through this nightmare.
My voice is soothing. I'm fucking talking loud right now. I'm loud as shit. Yeah, it's a fucking, that is a 2700X, that Steam Machine PC. And it's, dude, it's, that CPU is taking a nap. And I'm not saying if you didn't have a newer architecture, you wouldn't get a few more frames, but the CPU is definitely not a bottleneck.
Congrats, you hit over 60 viewers on Twitch.
Well, yeah, they probably thought I was saying that I was getting nipple rings with my announcement. Hey, everybody over on Twitch, thank you for watching, man. Like I said, my announcement was not clickbait. I think the title was justified. So you could do something like that. And this is, all right, like I said, this is, I think that's USB, right? Or is that Oculink? Let me see if I find a USB 4. Because that would still give you plenty of bandwidth. Not as USB 4 GPU dock. Because that has one USB 4 port. Ah, PCIe 3. I don't think that would really, like, bottleneck. Maybe you guys know what kind of bandwidth. It wouldn't be a huge bottleneck for like a 3060 Ti or a 7600. It has shit reviews though, so never mind. Is there any, I'm sure I'm probably not, Amazon is not the place to look. Nonetheless, I know eGPU solutions are a hell of a lot better than they used to be, and in the future, this is probably a really good one. How many 240 watt power supply? So now you have to do the math. That's the one thing you got to make sure. Yeah, but what graphics card do you recommend for this wattage? Anyway, holy fuck, what am I doing? You get my point. Yeah, it ain't using PCIe 4 bandwidth, though. You could do PCIe 3. That one's just shit. Nonetheless, I was probably looking in the wrong spot, right? I'm sure you could find better docks, maybe on Newegg, wherever. You just plop it in there and you hook it up USB 4 and that's it. You have significantly more GPU power like a desktop. And you could upgrade the RAM in there. And you could upgrade multiple SSDs, NVMe ones. You know, point being, again, I ain't making money if you buy one of those. You could find plenty of computers in it. It's competitive, the price on that. There's other options. If the Steam machine was $750 or cheaper, it would be a different story. Now some of those mini PCs that are capable that you could do upgrades to are an option. Desktops, like I showed now, are an option. You know what I'm saying? Like,
short paragraph summarizing other publications like
yes,
IGN.
boobs do make
Shortly
life worth
after its
living.
creation, his site was promoted on Newgrounds by an account named Anemic Grav. The only posts from this account are directing users to the blog, claiming it belongs to a friend who invited him on his podcast. Considering the only other online activity linked to the Anemic Grav username is a DeviantArt page with one censored post labeled Penis Man, it's all
The way that art says so. Who was There was, who was one of Chris Chan's trolls? Something with salty nipples or something like that. I can't remember now. Oh, that was amazing. Remember
I
that?
have only two loves. The beer that my dad won't stop stealing and whatever girl will begrudgingly put up with me drunkenly flirting with her.
Oh, you mean in his members only streams, Double Agent? Lord Silly Nipples. Dude, Art fucking saying Lord Silly Nipples seriously is one of the best moments in YouTube history. Yeah, I'm going to go get some fucking Sprite. Some Diet Sprite.
Almost certainly a throwaway account used by Tipster himself. In 2009, Tipster wrote an introduction for himself and his website.
Yeah, I know. It may be time for me to do a DK Oldies video. ASMR video is actually almost done on the MacBook Air. No, it really is. I have all the footage. I was looking through it last night in Vegas. Then I think Boss Game is sending me out an Intel with the newer, beefier Intel iGPU mini PC. I'll have to test that. But I do think somehow, some way, without them knowing, I would have to get a DK Oldies. What's up, bruh? How are you?
On Gavatar, an early precursor to sites like Linktree, where he says,
because you know what'll happen if it's sent here. Or maybe they don't even know I exist anymore. But more than likely, they're not dumb. Joey will be licking the fucking thing clean that they're sending it to me. And then disaffecting it. And then putting it under UV light. SteamOS is amazing, though. They've come so... Oh, yeah, dude. I might switch my desktop over to Linux distro because I am used to using it now. Steam is for... Yeah. And what's funny is, man, they've come a long way with that, because when SteamOS, like when they've had the first gen Steam machines, which were disastrous for them, SteamOS actually hindered game performance. It was sloppy. It was messy. They were still, getting their stride. Now games, in a decent amount of cases, actually run better. Yeah, pretty much anything copyright happy. And let's not forget, this is at least half of it, sensitive, fucking fragile ego man happy. Insert whatever person you want to. It's not just one. Have literally, no exaggeration, forced my hand into a decision that I don't want to make. I am not kidding you. My network could verify this. In the past year and change, I have had a community guidelines warning on my account more than I haven't. And every single one of the non-violation, why am I air quoting that? Non-violation violations have been, every single one, have been from live streams. Can it happen with videos? Yes, of course. Is the chances significantly less, astronomically less, though. And with YouTube quadrupling down on AI making decisions on if channels live or die, literally, like I said, Critical made a video about this. I'm playing with fire. I'm fucking playing with fire. It's not sustainable. And I'm not going to think, just do kumbaya. Listen, I'm not going to be G-rated in my gaming streams here, and obviously not with my Phil streams in QVC. But the other stuff I have to. I have no choice. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to. See, that's the thing, dude. I don't want to delete. I'm going to delete slowly over the next year the streams here. I'll archive them first myself. If I'm deleting, say, 6 streams a month, I'll archive all 6, then delete. Then I may wait 2 months and get rid of another 6 to 8 You get what I'm saying? I don't want to do it all at once because that's fucking disastrous. But what you're not understanding with that, Steven, this channel I want to grow with the videos. And if I'm always in a state of warning and possibly a strike, which I literally have been, this channel will cease to exist and never grow. It'll get taken down. I am very lucky with how YouTube has been that they reverse their decision on the false strike, because they don't do it really anymore. So even if, all right, Twitch bans me for a week, they change their rules and they don't want to see hairy nipples. All right, sucks. I mean, I make most of my money live streaming. That's, you know, it would suck to be banned, but the channel would come back. You know, most cases, especially if it was a ridiculous ban, people are like, fuck them, here, I'll support you now. And my YouTube channel won't be affected. I keep doing this and something fucking happens where the channel gets suspended or deleted. And YouTube's like, nah, even though you proved you didn't do anything wrong, well, we're not changing our stance, so sucks for you. It's literally been happening. I don't have a choice. I've been thinking about it for a while, but when this happened and where it seemed like the review that I worked my fucking ass off may not be able to go up on time, disappointing the company because I couldn't upload, I can't, dude. It's not sustainable. I'm on a collision course with disaster. And it's not a matter of if I keep doing it this way, it's a matter of when. I don't think I could explain it I think I explained it better now than I did fucking an hour and a half ago. Anyway, let me go. I'm going to go grab fucking a couple diet 7-Ups or whatever the fuck I have. Diet Sprites. I'll be right back. There's a man for you.
Bust. 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 Robust. Bust. Robust. Bourbon garlic flavor.
Someone brings up a valid point that I have a valid response to. I think it was, why don't you just private the stream or delete the stream after you stream? One, that's not good for your YouTube channel either. It's not devastating, but it's something you shouldn't do. And that doesn't protect you from anything. Because if someone wants to be an asshole and false flag, not only, it actually puts you in a worse position. If someone false flags you, and you're like, oh, I'll just delete the stream because then no one could flag it. If you don't have the stream as evidence still on your channel where that YouTube could scrub through it and you could prove you didn't do anything, if you deleted it, you're just fucked. So that doesn't protect from anything. The only people that works for is like, only use me Blake because he's always violating TOS. So that he could still get banned. Because Spawnwave ain't talking about politics news like that and 8-Bit Eric. That's why. That is the simple answer for you. There you go. He ain't talking about what I'm talking about. Are you kidding? That kind of shit I'm literally going to be talking about here. Like, I'm going to do the fucking little PC. Well, that's actually on Twitch, the Steam Machine Spec PC. But like, I'll do more with this little PC back here. Do some streams with that. Maybe I'll play the Souls game on that you guys choose. So yeah, if I just talked about what Spawn, that's not a slight at Spawn Wave. I mean, I still watch him to this day. You know what I mean? I'm just saying he doesn't go into this heavy controversial stuff where the stuff itself YouTube can be weird with. Perfect example of that to show you I'm not fucking exaggerating. Remember when we were watching, there were the ICE protests in Minnesota? That video is still up on YouTube too. And I don't want to say, and I'm not hating on the place we were watching it from. They said that I doxed personal information. I looked at the time code. There was an ICE agent there. Now, they didn't say a name. They were about to say an address. The address, because I changed to, I didn't even realize I did it. I changed to another tab, stopped the stream. The address was never said. They doubled down on that too. The warning eventually expired and went away. Now you see why I've been thinking of this. I don't want to do it. I cannot express to you how much I don't want to do it. But if you talk about the stuff I talk about, not only do you have to worry about YouTube itself, but you have people, not even like in the chud circles, like I talk about 8-Bit Eric and all the weirdos, but even, and the quartering's in there too, but like even bigger high profile names, sometimes they get butthurt, man. No, privating the video does nothing. Someone could, it's the same as deleting it. I mean, it's not going to stop YouTube's algorithm. Okay, so you could go back and look at it if someone flags it. But that doesn't solve anything then, dude. And here's the thing. I could still get a warning and the warning will stick. Whereas on Twitch, yeah, it would suck to get like a week ban. I get it. But I could come back from that. This channel getting shut down because YouTube says it's final. Look at Lebrowski. And there's bigger channels that's happening to. It's not safe anymore. It's funny because it used to be the safer platform, but it's not safe to stream the kind of streams that I do from YouTube, especially if you also make normal content as well. And I do. You know what I mean?
I grew up in Fontana, California, and I have always been a gamer. I always tried to stay with the latest gaming trends, and I was the guy my friends would turn to in order to find out what games were worth their time and which ones were better just to ignore.
Yes, everyone thought they were going to be a game reviewer. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's just funny to think back on that. That's why you see a lot of channels that have like gaming themes. Yeah. They were like, oh, I'm like, no, I didn't. I literally looked at the time code. They were about to say an address. They didn't even say a name, but they were about to say it was like 14 and it stopped. I showed them that. They didn't give a fuck. I am streaming on YouTube. I'll explain again. I know people are showing up at different times, but it's going to be like game streams. I'll do Phil streams here too. QVC, stuff like that, right? Even like this, I got to go to Twitch. It's not safe. I don't want to lose this channel. I almost gave up on all this shit completely. I worked way too hard to revive this dead channel and get it to almost 50,000 new subs and over 100K in a little over a year. I can't let that all go to waste. And there's a decent chance, and I think I've proven that case tonight, that could happen. What is this? Yeah, tech stuff too. Like, benchmarking, like fucking looking up
Did
maybe.
you hear Tucker Carlson left Republican Party?
Yeah, he's worried about. He left. Don't make no mistake. He left the MAGA Republican Party. He's a snake, dude. He's looking to save his own political career's ass. Don't trust him. Don't like. I'm like, well, that's why with the Young Turks, like, I gave them more chances. A lot of people jump ship. I'm like, you're fucking relax. Nah, I jumped out too. Like, just because you may have a fucking MAGA or conservative that you agree somewhat on certain things doesn't mean you have to sit there jank and suck Tucker Carlson's balls. Yeah, push comes to shove. I'll sell my plaque again to keep. Yes. There will be, not all the time because I am one person, but there will be clips from my Twitch streams here. Which in turn also brings into that the applause is almost guaranteed to starting in July as well. To start to be phased out. Yeah, you don't get brownie points for leaving the Nazi party the last minute. Or you don't get... Smash JT doesn't get brownie points for leaving fucking the Amico at the last minute. It's just... that it just shows you're saving your own ass. And if anyone believes otherwise, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're fucking stupid.
Throughout his time online, Robert would also host several other domains, including Gamer Geek Network, a community site that boasted a grand total of 8 members. There was also the Tech Tipster and Your Geeky Tipster, where he would post about more broad topics, such as his frustration with Facebook's moderation team.
Wait, what?
Facebook has again blocked my account from sending out friends requests on the ground that I have continued to add strangers when in fact I have not sent out a single friends request, as well as canceled all prior friends requests since the last block. I am tired of the BS and will discontinue use of my personal Facebook account. Tipster would also keep track of important upcoming events, including an anime expo and shouting out his birthday 3 times in a single day.
What made that even funnier is you heard Art was laughing reading the script. I mean, I even feel weird saying when it's literally my birthday that it's my birthday. I'll do like a fuck around stream and eat like spicy wings with intro guy. But there are motherfuckers my age, right? Like, it's my birthday month, my birthday week. What is wrong with you? Like, 10-year-olds don't do that. That, to me, if a woman especially is doing that, that is a fucking neon red flag at like 50,000 nits. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck either, man. I'm just getting older. Who gives a shit?
While his various websites weren't gaining major notoriety, it was clear Tipster was enjoying his life.
And
in
you know,
2012, he posted
what makes it weird and shitty too is that they just want the attention, which is pathetic, and they want free shit. Hey, it's my birthday month, so they keep saying is like, if you want to send me something. 50,000 nips, yes. I got 50,000 new nips on Review Tech USA too. Thank you. Oh God. That's how I get the bitches. I just burp loudly into microphones and they're just drenched. But yeah, what is with grown ass people, man? And men and women, more so women I've noticed, but men too. Where it's like, it's my birthday week. in month. It's just bizarre. Stop doing it.
I'm
It
gonna
just-
be honest, I used my PTO for my birthday this week. I do have other things going on, but I figured I'd just take the week and relax a little.
Dude, that's not even the same. You're fine. That's different. That doesn't count at all. You want a break from work and just want to chill the week of your birthday is nothing like what they're doing. That's just them being attention vacuums. Holy shit, who just gave me... Who was it? Evis, you're a lunatic. Thank you. And fuck, what do we have on Twitch? There's a lot of people that became... We got Throbbing at 37. Pac, God bless you, Throbbing at 37. So we got to put out the Oblivion music so there's no dead air here. Or no, better yet, I'm in an Elden Ring mood. I know subconsciously I'm hoping that you guys say Elden Ring, but I know you're not going to, and I get that, and that's fine. Whatever Souls game you want me to play, by From Software. From the 7th gen on. Has to be at least from the 7th gen. I will do. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, small penis. 4, 5, 6, 7, oh yeah. 8. Holy shit. Miss Sparkles, thank you for the follow too. Just so you're right under it, that's why I'm not 8. Holy fuck, dude. So that puts us at, if my brain can brain, so there's 47. We're not hitting the goal. It's over. We are now at 40. Lady Sahara, we're at 48. God, I fucking love Elden Ring. I love everything about Elden Ring. Minus the camera angles and boss fights, but I could deal with it.
PS3 version of Dark Souls 1. That would be amazing.
We hit the fucking goal, Digital Melon and Avis2F, who else donated before. And that is the best fucking idea ever this evening.
Will Steam Machine sell less than the Virtual Boy?
I said this in the video too, Black Metal. Here's Jeffreyson. Congratulations. Lady Ashera, thank you. Say whatever you want. You don't know if it's not going to sell well because people are fucking insane. If I could get my hands on one, I'm going to try. Obviously, that would be a banger of a YouTube video. It's almost guaranteed to do a 6-figure viewership. And it's not a flex. It's just, I mean, come on. Yeah, I had no clue I liked Elden Ring. So we hit the fucking goal, man.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I actually have, if it works, I haven't turned that thing on in 300 years. I have a PS3. And I have a physical copy of Demon Souls for the PS3. I can, if it works, I can actually play the original game on the original hardware. That was an excellent idea.
Rich is a man, and Elden Ring is a game.
A game that I could probably play over and over again and never get sick of. So what are we at now? We got 9, that makes. Thank you, Lady Sahara. And then on here, we got, so that puts us at 53, baby. Oh no, anything and everything with HDMI 2.1. Watch out. No. I'll try. Fuck it, man. You know what? I'll try it. I'm capable of trying it. So thank you, everybody, on both platforms for the support. Anyway, let's get back to Tipster being a Karen.
Review on Foursquare of his local In-N-Out burger, giving it a 9 out of 10, writing, "Order the grilled cheese sandwich. It's on their secret menu and is quite good."
Yeah, he's such a fucking little nerd. Large nerd. Order the... Or can't say this with a straight face. Order the grilled cheese sandwich. It's on their secret menu, and it is quite good. Yummy. Why? Yo, this is like what like a 60-year-old grandma posts when they finally learn how to use social media. I've never unironically, genuinely, I've never said something is yummy. And it ain't, I don't really hear women say, he's just corny. It ain't a sexist thing. He's just corny. I know, man, but even at my fattest, I never said yummy unironically. You know what I'm saying? Like, yummy.
Yummy. Tipster's many grilled cheese sandwiches were being funded by his job as an IT professional. His side gig as a gaming and tech journalist wasn't bringing in much, if any money at all, but that didn't stop him from trying over and over again. Through the next few years, his videos...
Oh God, those boxes. I've had them as sponsors. Guilty. It's like, here's this box of which one did I have? Loot crate. There was no loot in those crates. I eventually got rid of them because it was fucking boring. And people hated it. Let's keep it real. I'm like, what is this shit? What am I? It's like they went to a fucking Dollar General and just threw whatever fucking clearance garbage in a box and said, hey, it's for geeky gamers. It's literally what it was. Two are coming to PS5 for one hell of a... Oh, when is that coming? Oddly, just a PS5, huh? What a weird... Whatever.
Evolved from tech tips and reviews to a broader range of contents.
I mean, I got a PS5 Pro, so that ain't a thing, but...
Including unboxings, vlogs, and general internet discourse. Although people never showed much interest in Tipster's personal life or tech updates, his videos covering internet controversies slowly found an audience. By 2016, after 10 years on the site, he had amassed just over 12,000 subscribers. He was also now living with his wife, who occasionally appeared alongside him in videos.
Hey there folks, Robert here, your Geeky Tipster, and I'm here with my wife Cindy today. How you doing today, sweetheart? You doing good?
By all accounts,
she's doing great. Horrid7, I want to answer you, brother, but you have like 4 pages worth of text in the Twitch chat. I'm not hating on you, but I can't.
Tipster's a cloud chaser, but I'm Cloud King.
Yeah, Kid Tipster kind of was. And Phil thinks he's the Cloud King.
Full, peaceful, and happy
Again, not hating, brother.
life. He even began multi-streaming to his humble community on YouTube and Twitch. But beneath the surface,
Tipster ain't having kids, thankfully. Sue.
his channel's relatively slow growth began to get under his skin. On May 13th, 2016, he took to Twitter writing, "A friend just..."
I don't know, man. Maybe
Tipster is his street queen now?
Maybe Tipster wants to fucking ride a horse with Vosh. Wait, I got rid of the Bosch song. That's a great one.
Sent me a
36
really
months,
dumb
dude. Thank you.
message. I'd be lying if I said it didn't hurt or get.
Yeah, man, I agree with you on that hard. Now, are these like they're gonna have the multiplayer, and are they gonna be remastered? Or is it just like remasters of the single player campaign? If that'll deflate my boner, if so. I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough.
Me down, but I won't let it keep me down. He later posted a video elaborating on this tweet.
And essentially what this person said was that me working on YouTube is pointless. There's no value to it. There's no worth to it. Why do I do it? It's just a total waste of time. I'm wasting my life away in front of the camera, and what I'm doing is going to amount to nothing.
In spite of this hurtful message and attacks he had been getting from various online trolls, Tipster reaffirmed that he wasn't going anywhere. This resilience paid off when just
I am, for the majority of the commentary content, begrudgingly, I am going to be moving it most to Twitch and Kick. Kick will start going live in like early July. Gaming stuff, tech stuff, QVC, Phil will still be here. There'll be plenty of streams here. But the most of what I do in terms of like this stuff has to be on Twitch. My hand is literally being forced by YouTube to do that. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, no, I'm not just... no, it's not. Now, like I said, the older streams, over time, I'll slowly... Because I have had a warning crow, Christopher, on this account for over a year and change. It hurts the growth of the channel. And if something happens that's irreversible, that's happened to other YouTubers where the channel gets shut down, and even if you have evidence, YouTube sticks to their decision. There was a news article out about it. Articles. And what's his name made a video too. Moist Critical. That's it. Everything I've done here in the past year and a half is out the fucking window. Permanently this time. It's not me deleting it. So, just ports. They did cut the prices
I heard
for
from
the games.
Black Ops 1 and 2. They are just ports. They did cut the prices for the games and DLC on Xbox and PC by $10.
Is it... There's multiplayer, right? If there is, that's fine with me. Yeah, Kick is... Hopefully it stays growing and they don't fuck it up. 50 months, dude. Holy shit. All right, multiplayer. That makes it more appealing to me, too.
Just a few months later, an unexpected figure gave his channel a major boost.
I'm in shock right now. I just wrapped up my stream, and I'm in shock right now because I got raided by Zoe Burger.
Oh, God. Zoe Burger.
I did not expect...
Yeah, I said the same thing, Punk Gamer.
That apparently she was doing a stream where she was just raiding...
Yo, this is like a different lifetime. I don't remember exactly what her deal is, but that name just like brought me back to, what is this, 2012, 2013?
Tons and tons of people, and I happen to be one of them. Today was honestly a rough day. That made my night. If you're watching this, Zoe, thank you so much.
Zoe Burger is a name you likely haven't heard in years, but in
years.
2017, she was one of several women leading the charge in testing the limits of YouTube's live stream policies. To be more specific, she claims she would post her own nudes at 1 million subscribers.
Just breasts. There you go. That's her story, breasts.
A milestone she quickly reached. At the time, she was one of the most controversial...
Oh, is that scarce? Oh my God. What lifetime is this? Holy shit.
Figures on the sites, collaborating with other large YouTubers like John Scarce, and getting a diss track made on her by Ricegum where he makes an astute observation.
God, Ricegum was always insufferable. I mean, I wasn't a kid, but I never understood the appeal.
That her nipples look strange. Getting a shout out from Zoe Berger near the peak of her popularity was a big deal, and she even began shaking her butt at the camera in hopes it would encourage more of her viewers to subscribe to Tipster. As a result, he quickly surpassed 14,000 subs. This boost in viewership was the push he needed to go all in on streaming and content creation. He stopped maintaining the Your Geeky Tipster website and finally rebranded his channel away from his real name.
Even that is so corny. I know I've had corny moments too. I'm sure some of you could bring them up. But it's just I don't know if you understand. It's just different. You're a geeky tipster, and then you see him like, dude, it doesn't fit your fucking that's not your brand. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, in a way this like brings back like nostalgia seeing this stuff. Such a I miss simpler times where not every day felt like life and death. Now the world is so dark and grim, and YouTube is like this dangerous social media tool that's being used to manipulate minds. All social media. It's wild where we are, man. And you used to think back to this crazy, like, how could it get crazier than this? Well, here we are. Consider it fucking crazier.
To just Tipster. Along with this rebrand came a new intro to all of his videos.
Of course, him holding zappers looking like a badass. It was like he looked up how to look cool in YouTube videos and followed it too perfectly. That's what I see. He was in my stream over on Twitch the other day,
where he can be seen holding two vintage Nest zappers.
Yeah, Reptilian Richard Ramirez. Imagine what it smells like under that neck fupa. Okay. Heard. Yeah, why is my shit frozen? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Switch my account. Give me a minute here. This might be important. On this, what, yo, he is... Eric, you are obsessed, dude. Anyway, breaking news from our favorite drunken 4'11" gnome. No, dude, I know, but here's the thing. I'd rather have the suspension or that kind of TOS bullshit from bitches like you on Twitch. I don't want that here. I'm never going to stop talking about people in the political space or YouTubers like your dumbass. So I'd rather have that part of my content on a completely separate platform and focus here on the long form video content and not have them cross, because it's a fucking disaster. I have literally seen it firsthand over the past almost year and a half. Especially, it's been before too, but now it's just warning nudity, warning your bird wasn't at the right angle, warning more nudity, conveniently talking about quartering in both streams, warning you're doxing someone that you literally never doxed and showed a clip of that too. It's a constant, and like I said, it's the unwritten confirmed thing that is not official, but it is, that if you have a warning, you are not pushed in the algorithm the same way. So even though I have had incredible growth, wish I could say the same for my penis on this channel, it could have been even bigger. But because I constantly had a fucking warning, why am I telling you this? Fuck you. Anyway. Let me see what So he is out of his mind if he thinks Twitch isn't going to suspend him either. No, they're definitely going to. But it's I just explained it all. I'm not explaining it again. What is this? He mentioned his kick as well. Don't give the loser advice. Fuck him, says the guy who sits there drinking himself into falling on the floor with piss right near his penis. Yeah, Eric, and you know what? Talking about you, funny enough, if we're going to bring up shit here. Talking about you, and I saw the transcript. They said I was bullying you, and I had a warning that stayed on my account. You are proof of that. I asked to see your flag history with that when I've showed mine on multiple channels. You never showed yours. That was around the time I got that warning for bullying you. So don't make it like YouTube's any better with that. They've actually become worse. And their decisions, usually, I have proven it with this whole fucking stream, with how my warnings have stuck, even if I prove that they shouldn't have, they stick. So stop talking shit you know nothing about. I sound like Wings. Is this the same? Oh, that's me. Where the fuck are the rest of them? I know you see this. You see fucking everything. Oh, that other weirdo, me, my mommy, and daddy. I see him. I just ignore him. Probably should have not even said his name right there. So that's the gist of it. Anyway, he's doing what he's like a Swiss watch of stupidity. If I'm talking about something, he is right there to talk to me. Dude, like, just, here is the thing, man. You could have commentary on me. Why don't you make money off of it, like I said the other day? You could talk about me. Dude, you even say bullshit about me, and I don't go after you. I've proven it. I don't think that's been reciprocated. I do think you have false flagged me in the past. But you hate me. You want to sit there with Den of fucking Red Lips or Den of Tim's, whatever his name is. He has the reddest fucking weirdest lips I ever seen. And cry about me in a fucking live stream and make a couple bucks. God bless. But you sit there on Twitter and cope about me, dude. That is beyond pathetic. Put down the fucking alcohol and fire up a stream and make some money and stop coping about another irrelevant middle-aged man.
While a remix of Dr. Dre's...
Yo, tentative lips. They look like a fucking freshly fucked asshole. Oh, God. Oh, I'm laughing at my own jokes. I'm going to make it till 2. Well, I have to. I'm contractually obligated to now, and I will. I'll probably just get weirder, too. And sure, maybe I know that with stuff like that, Twitch is a little more sensitive than YouTube. So you're right. But I'd rather deal with that kind of shit on there and keep it separate from a channel that I'm trying to grow with long form content, gaming news, and again, I have to put up more shorts. Thank you for your time, Eric. What happened? What did the jostler say? And then I'm going and like in. Listen. I said what I said about Dead at Tim's. For some reason, I have seen videos. That man is like zoomed in on those things, and it almost looks like he's putting on a filter to make them look neon red. Why? Can we just... I have thought about this for a long time. I have had questions about that man's lips since like 3 years ago. I need to understand why they are so bright fucking red. It almost looks like he's putting on like cheap lipstick you get from a gas station, but he doesn't. It needs to be studied. His Vyvanse makes me fucking weird, dude. It makes me weird. Probably be fucking safer fucking doing edibles. Go to my doctor. So why do you think you should get off the ADHD? Why should we try you on a different ADHD, Mitch? Well, I was live streaming. That's my job. And I said that someone's lips look like a freshly fucked asshole. All right, well, we'll change the script right now. Rich is retiring applause counter. Well, you still have a job for probably like 2 more weeks. Because that is a good point that I forgot before, but someone brought up. I think it was anything and everything. Going to put Twitch clips on YouTube. Obviously, it's just me. I can't do, but I will try to do like probably like a 6 to 12 a month. Yes, I know it's a big range, but whatever. And I'll have to. You can't have claps all the time in your clips. That was a loud fucking burp, dude. That was fucking... Why is Dr. Dre in my face?
The next episode, featuring Snoop Dogg, plays in the background. This interesting choice of music eventually resulted in every single video on his channel getting copyright claimed in 2019.
Why would you have a fucking Dr. Dre's? Oh, God, man. Like, it's not even something obscure. It's literally a fucking Dr. Dre song with Snoop Dogg in it. Oh my God. At least your fucking grilled cheese sandwich was yummy though. So.
Losing all of his ad revenue and forcing him to no longer use the song. For the time being, however, Tipster's career was on a sharp upward trajectory. He began making inroads with other commentary and drama YouTubers.
Yeah, on this episode of, I don't think any of them talk anymore. None of them. I don't know who the ex-panda is, but...
As that had now become the main focus of his channel. One of these YouTubers he befriended was Tommy C, whose show Tipster appeared on in 2018. The stream ended positively with Tommy asking his viewers to subscribe to Robert's channel.
Where did your Twitch chat go? God, why? Always on top. Stay on top.
That suggested he was a negligent alcoholic father who allowed children to urinate on him. These were allegations that...
Actually, that's an excellent summary, throbbing at 37.
Tipster adamantly denied, writing, "The things Tommy claims I said, I never actually said them, nor did I share / like any post about him as he claims, and he's yet to provide any evidence." The following week, Tommy C returned with receipts of Tipster liking several posts, including one that says, "Tommy C is like that awkward drunk uncle that gets pee on as soon as he..."
Oh my God.
Black Metal Gamer was just here acting cool. Then he goes and chills with Eric. I knew that guy had ulterior motives. I have some history with that guy. Nothing personal, but he's MAGA.
It's just weird, like, how people that are MAGA become obsessed with hating you. If you're so secure in your political beliefs, why do you have to act like a butthurt fucking bitch? It's bizarre. Where is he? I'll ban him right now. I don't want to deal with this shit. Of course, it's not showing him in the chat anymore. So thank you for letting me know that, Double Agent.
Falls asleep. Who the hell has heard of the trope of children peeing on drunk family members? What is this? Tommy had since removed his like from this tweet before claiming Tommy had no evidence.
No, the meds can actually make you more irritable, Hard 7. You're right. Doctor told me that too.
But unfortunately, it had already been archived. This minor spat was just a glimpse into Tipster's true character, an inability to admit faults, something that would only become more pronounced over time. It was also not the last occasion his liked post on Twitter would cause him.
Like, imagine doing an ops on me. like, What am I doing that's that fucking serious to you? Minus that I bruised your fucking egos. It's so weird. It's so fucking bizarre. You are no longer MAGA? Listen, man, I ain't gonna fucking... That's it. I mean, I know 8-Bit Eric knows everything I fucking say, too. Fenny Tiger Lizard over on... I'll see, man. If I see you doing shady shit, you know I'll handle it. I mean, I'll ban you here, but... I say my shit from the mountaintop, so to be quite frank with you, I don't give a fuck. Eric could find out
Same
whatever he
reason Phil
wants
needs
to.
to respond to detractors.
Yeah, I'll get everything with mods too.
In trouble. Regardless, his fan base, whom he dubbed the Tipster Mafia, continued to grow over the coming years. Notably his back and forth with Susie Liu in 20...
Oh, God, she's horrible. Go away. Not, well, she is too, but her.
Cucumbers.
BBK 420. I guess they made you actually put an O there because marijuana. Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch, Bird. Phil was eating summer meat. Oh, come on.
2020. An insane woman abusing YouTube's copyright system put his channel in the spotlight, with many coming to his defense. He had gained friends, street cred, and an audience that after over a decade of
Street
effort
cred.
would allow him to be a full-time content creator, his one dream in life. Unfortunately, with this sliver of fame came scrutiny that he was not prepared to handle, which would end up starting his own demise.
It's smart. That art, because just Becky alone, he could probably make an episode on her. I don't know how it would view, but she's so fucking nuts that it may view decent even if no one knows who she is.
What needs to be understood is that Robert had a knack for getting himself into debates he wasn't equipped for about things that didn't even need to be debated in the first place. An early example of this took place in 2021 after another YouTuber named Oki took to Twitter to announce, "I hate Tipster. He's just a lame bottom feeder."
I mean...
This prompted Tipster to invite him on his...
Like, it's always the try. Like, why do you try to look... Like, dude, you have a shade on. With the shades in your caricature. And your hat. It's so... Like... That's not what we see, dude. On their own meds help. Yeah, no, you're right, man. Horrid 7, you're right. When it comes to the meds.
Stream so the two could have a debate whether or not he was indeed a lame bottom feeder. As you can imagine, this debate was not very fruitful, with Tipster showing DMs from Oki complimenting...
He had that until like 2019 too, if I remember correctly.
...him months prior, and proceeding to kick him off the call before he could respond.
Yeah, I was being honest when I said you are the only commentary drama channel that I watch. So I find it really interesting that you would call me a bottom feeder when you were literally choking on my DMs less than a year ago, dude.
Well, let's just okay. I think you're over.
His face kind of looks like a catcher's mitt. I'm not being a dick, like, doesn't it?
For estimating how big your is.
No, you were kissing my ass less than a year ago, and now I'm a bottom feeder who you hate when I literally don't even interact with you, dog. Quite frankly, I'm not interested in even continuing this conversation with you anymore.
Are you done yet, or can I?
Yeah,
can I
we are done. Get the out, stupid.
Afterward, Tipster posted, "That was fun, LOL." Oki responded,
"Yeah, screaming and then kicking me was a total own. Hopefully you don't edit the talk when you post on your clips channel to make yourself look like less of a spurg."
"Yeah, screaming and then kicking me was a total own."
Oh yeah, even like his tag or whatever it is on his Twitter handle. Banished journal. I was banished from YouTube. Oh God. Totally banished. Oh yeah. It's just weird how the victimhood route.
Tipster later cut this debate down for a stream highlight titled, "The Most Dishonest Hack I Have Ever Spoken To." Upon seeing this, Oki responded again saying, "This guy invited me onto his stream to explain why I don't like him and then proceeded to spur me out and kick me 14 minutes in. Most useless convo of..."
See, in many ways, I learned it too. I mean, if you solely, this I never did, if you solely go into YouTube just to feed your fucking ego, it's a disaster. This is a perfect example of it.
My life. Even in mundane interactions, Tipster still
My burps are jump scaring you, that punk gamer over on Twitch. Oh, you know what that brings me? Well, dude, I'm drinking this fucking Sprite, man. So yeah, I was like, I need something with flavor. I do have seltzer too. I know what I bought. Now that you got me on drinks, I bought the Spindrift, the cherry. It's all right. I don't think I'd buy it again though. I mean, it tastes like real cherry, but it just doesn't work as a Spindrift flavor, in my opinion.
managed to repeatedly make a fool of himself. Similar to Drama Alert, he tried to popularize the hashtag.
Thank you.
News. Although today the hashtag
Adam Burskick 1990. Thank you, dude. 8 months
Tipster
over
has
here.
Done anything completely unforgivable, but rather because many would see him as a buffoon.
Spindrift.
In one notable instance of this
Grapefruit
supposed
is
buffoonery,
sex.
Tipster responded to someone
Spindrift
calling him
cum.
greasy and obese by saying, "I still get more action than you. Ladies love the jiggly jiggle." With a Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, he's so corny. He's so corny that it's fascinating. Well, that's why I don't buy them often, right? Well, the thing about the cherry is that it's mediocre. And it has like 20 calories a can. You start pushing it with that. Like if it's 10, even like I think the if I drink a 6-pack of like the grapefruit, I think it's like 13 calories. It is. That's not that big a deal. But if you start getting 20 plus in one of those cans, that's why like, oh, probiotic soda is low calorie. But I'm like, yeah, but there's like 40 calories in a can. If you want to pound 3 of those, that's like a fucking protein bar. You know what I'm saying? So I'll take the evil diet drinks and plain ass seltzer, bro. Yes, Saggy, I've lost like 140 or 150 pounds. I never got to my biggest again, but I was becoming a big boy. I lost my mind for a couple years for a very obvious reason. Saggy misses my breasts. Many women do. All the women miss my breasts. Oh, I drink a bunch of water. I like water with fizz. That's why I like seltzer. And if you get especially plain seltzer, and even the flavored ones, it's just water with fizz. I like water. I like fun water. And I also like Diet Sprite. I was drinking too much Diet Coke, way too much caffeine. And I also want to step away from the Sprite. I'm going to go back to seltzer.
GIF attached. It's unknown why he felt the need
Bubbly's
to respond
okay.
to this random Twitter user, or why he thought this response would result in anything other than further.
Well, I don't drink Spindrift often.
The ridicule. Random Twitter posters getting under his skin was something Tipster could not avoid. On May 12, 2022, Amaranth posted a video titled, "Why I'm Quitting OnlyFans."
Oh, this is when like Amaranth posted a video, and what did he like it? 3 seconds. after she posted it, like instantly jumping to like.
Tipster somehow managed to screenshot this 1 minute after it was uploaded. And
8-Bit Eric across the board is a very knowledgeable person about bans, flags, and suspensions everywhere. It makes you think. Makes you think about him. It's almost like that's why he won't show his flag history.
Posted it to his Twitter account with the caption, "The simp's about to be wildin', LOL." When other
Yeah, and he's Tipster, you were literally the one beating your penis already before she even posted it. I don't like, I could never.
Rich and Carlos, the luscious bird.
He is a luscious bird, 21 months, ass mangold. I don't like fake titties. Oh, Rich, she would never be interested, but fine. All right, she's not interested in me. She thinks I'm an ugly fucking bald old fuck. That's great, because even if she didn't, I still don't, I like real breasts. I'd rather have a woman with small real breasts than real fake ones, or big fake, real fake ones, big fake ones. If I want to touch a fucking beach ball, I will.
users pointed out the odd timing of a screenshot and the fact that he appeared to already have watched 30 seconds into the video, Tipster responded by unfollowing and blocking them, including accounts that didn't even tag him directly. This banning spree continued until half the community was blocked by Tipster, including many of his friends, at which point he posted an anime.
As someone who kind of knows this, he was a fat dork, probably as a kid and even young adult, well, and now. And he was doing this to feel like some sort of relevancy and acceptance, and it got to his head. Thank you, Ed the Clown. I appreciate that.
A GIF with the caption, "Twitter feed looking less cancer at the moment. Kinda wish I did this sooner." He followed this up with another anime GIF saying, "Unfollow a few people and everyone starts coping, living rent-free." Tips.
Wow, he really was all about that drama, dude. Like, yeah, he got some relevancy, and to him it was like he was a fucking movie star. You know? And it just, some people are just flat out, and Lord knows, man, it could test you. I'm proof. But there are some people that are flat out just not built psychologically and emotionally to deal with this shit. And even if you think you are, I'm a prime example of that. It'll hit you even harder to the point you never even imagined. Even if you think you're impervious to this shit, it could still fuck with you. Lord knows I know, man. But he was from the get just not the personality type for this. You know what I'm saying? He just wasn't.
Sir clearly wanted people to believe that he was unbothered by the whole ordeal. This is likely why he privated his Twitter accounts before posting another anime GIF captioned, "Stepping away from the net for a bit. Don't know when I'll be back, but right now..."
But, oh God, Tipster. He is like that Milady meme. He's like someone brought it to life. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
"My mental health is more important and I need to focus on that more than anything. I'll be back when the time is right." He then wiped his...
The time is right. I mean, dude, I've had plenty of fucking cringe moments. I've had like the Baked Daddy just from a couple years ago. Baked Daddy. Really? Like I said, yes, I was joking, but still. I couldn't imagine naming a stream now. Dude, I aged from like 2023. I aged like 20 years in a year and a half. 2 years. Seriously. I look at, even before I gained a lot of weight back, I'm like, who the fuck was I? I don't even recognize the personality-wise. It's weird.
Entire Twitter account. This Amaranth situation was made funnier due to the reputation Tipster had already garnered online for being an unapologetic simp. Back in 2019, Robert was browsing his Twitter homepage when he saw a beautiful damsel come across his timeline. In her post she wrote, "Thank God I'm a lesbian." This upset Tipster greatly and he replied, "Why do all the hot ones not like hashtag
As a man who has stupidly slid in DMs before, Lord knows we know what happened with fucking lolcow live. Like, I've joked with women on Twitter, but that is just so abrasive. That's not like, no, dude, that just makes you seem horny and thirsty. It doesn't even seem like a joke. Why do all the hot ones not like dick? And he's sitting there with a hat on, looking like a grandma looking for milk at Walmart. I mean, I was cool with Tipster for a while. And I'm not like not okay with Tipster. He was just in my Twitch stream. Red Ivy, thank you for being a member for over a year. I appreciate you. It's, I don't know. Porn, dude, you need to find it.
feels bad, man? LOL. Tragically, the...
Yeah, he turned on me for Becky Boop. That didn't work out well for him. See, the problem with Tipster, and it's kind of been alluded to by Art, is that when he sees breasts, or when they now, excuse me, see breasts, all logic goes out the window. Tipster will side with the woman, no matter, as long as he sees cleavage, he will side with the woman. If you have breasts, Tipster will stop thinking and will be your ally. Keffels is a perfect example. Even if all the evidence proves you're a terrible person, which Keffels is a terrible scam artist, there's breasts, Tipster doesn't care. Maybe he's changed or they have changed. I'm trying. But at least back in the day, if there was breasts, Tipster was like, there's breasts there, so obviously they're correct. I'm barely exaggerating. Saggy Melons can verify.
Girl he was responding to turned out to be 17, with her posting underage in her bio. At the time, Tipster...
Oh, God, yeah, I forgot. Oh, God. Oh, no.
was 32 and, as mentioned prior, married. While many fans...
Yeah, I am sure him defending her on my live stream was a moment that he wished he did not choose to partake in.
Fans hoped that Tipster just didn't realize the girl was underage. That didn't stop him from getting laughed at by the entire community. If this was an isolated incident...
And the thing with Keffels, when you think back about the obvious signs that she was a scam artist, right? When she posted that video with all the vocal fry in the world, my police department was being transphobic. Here's me holding myself to self-soothe so I look sad to you. She was lying. She got 6 figures of money. She went to the UK, met some woman there, started fucking her, and used the money for everything else except her legal case. And Tipster, until the 11th hour, wanted her to fart in his face. She did the fart fetish. She does fart fetish stuff. Here, you think I'm kidding, for those of you one of you who haven't heard it, but it's just perfect timing. Yes, I have a sound clip of Keffels farts. Where'd you get it from? I don't even remember. I did get it. Someone sent me her farting. I guess there was some clip because she was getting roasted at the time. And here you go. This is Keffel farting. And she said this beforehand. Keffel saying cuck.
You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cuck.
And one more time. That is a fart from Keffel's ass. I am not the last time, don't worry. All right, maybe twice. And that's stereo. For some reason, it was in fucking like Dolby Atmos food. It's in Dolby Atmos too. It's in fucking stereo. It's done. Saggy Melons, it's done. Like Tipster was like, listen, I want my nose in your ass as you let out that fart.
Rich, I just ate a yummy chicken curry sandwich.
Oh, dude, you make me want to eat. I finally had Indian food. I believe it was, what stream was that? It was during the holidays. It was fucking good, man. The second time I got it, I wasn't feeling it, though. The chicken didn't taste as fresh.
Of Tipster giving in to his most primal desires, it's likely I wouldn't be making this video.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, thirsting over random women on...
Thank God I'm a lesbian. Good luck, ladies. And then he finds that she's underage.
On his timeline was a habitual problem for Tipster, and he surrounded himself with almost any woman who was willing to give him attention. He even included Lord of the Goth Mommies in his Twitter bio, and eventually
Lord of the self-proclaimed. Like, did the goth mommies want it? Did they want to fuck you, Tip? Or you just say, I am Lord of the big-breasted, round-ass Hispanic women. Do they know that? No. They actually block me on social media, but I'm self-proclaiming myself as that, by the way. Even though they want nothing to do with me. 17 months, thank you. Never blowing bubbles, Howard.
Thanks, Reach.
That doesn't sound like his son. 17 months, though, most importantly, man. That sounded like a fucking text-to-speech voice from like a Mac back in 96.
Eventually sold various goth mommy themed merchandise, which I'm sure he sold a ton of. As one...
It's like... You can't choose what is catchy. Does that make sense?
Random commenter put it, Tipster's goth mommy harem primarily consisted of, quote, busted middle-aged women well past their prime. One of these beautiful ladies was an alcoholic mother of 9 who went by 8p over 9k.
I didn't know this all about her. What?
She often appeared in Discord calls on Tipster's streams.
Wait, he said he self-proclaimed based memer? That's how you know he's not based at all.
In one iconic moment after ordering a delicious meal of Taco Bell on DoorDash, she can be heard calling her Dasher the N-word after he canceled her delivery.
To be nice, like, oh, my mom's hot.
Open some Pokemon card pack at 4 a.m. stream.
Maybe I will do a goal and see if people, then I'll make it a members only. Oh, God. Maybe. 10 months, most importantly. Thank you.
I don't think that's weird. Wait,
Did you
what?
say that Edward?
Okay. Yeah,
bro,
that's
see,
not,
this is
okay.
what I'm fucking
That's
talking
not
about.
okay. Well, that's why she got
So he was, oh, God.
removed from the call.
I
because it's
remember
not okay.
this.
Out of here. I know you did it, but I'm like, dude, you can't trust these white women, bro.
Clearly she was great company for Tipster to keep around, and after one of many instances of Tipster being mocked on Twitter, wherein he deleted most of the videos on his channel and declared he was leaving the community for good, she took it upon herself to defend him.
I mean, I did delete my channel. I guess I have to recuse myself here. Unnecessarily, too.
Claiming another commenter named Boblax wasn't a good friend to...
No. I think it was working TTS, wasn't it?
To Tipster. This was confusing as Bo Blacks was one of the few people not making fun of Robert at the time. The two got on a call with Tipster joining to mediate, although it was nearly impossible to follow.
I feel like what software is he using for to read his scripts from? I would make banger videos like that. I'm good at voiceovers, you know what I mean?
Why AP was upset.
You said this tweet is f***ed up, correct? This tweet I made about Tipster's f***ed up, correct?
No, I think you're a giant piece of shit. I think you're a really...
It's so weird. Like, he used to work with Augie RFC. Augie became like a far right dude, and he became trans. He's trans now, I believe.
up shitty person.
Totally opposite sides of the spectrum. It was crazy.
Honestly.
Damn.
Like just in general. But that's probably because I'm actually an adult.
The debate ended with Tipster panicking and deleting the entire server mid-conversation.
Oh, I'm kicked from the server. Wait, what? Wait, did Tipster give her... Tipster deleted the server. The server got deleted. Oh my god.
The following day, Robert posted an apology tweet writing, "I wanted to take a moment to apologize to both AP and Boblax for what happened last night. The whole thing..."
Dude, you don't need the internet, man. You need a mood stabilizer.
...was a big misunderstanding that led to a huge mess. Also, I apologize.
Yeah, Boblax is also trans now. That's why he used to work with Augie RFC. Maybe Augie isn't right-wing anymore.
To AP for not making...
Maybe he is. I haven't even heard a peep out of Augie in like fucking years, dude.
...it clear Boblax
I'm also not on X anymore.
was live. I assume she knew and that was a mistake. I am going to take a few days offline. After last night, I just need a few days to myself to decompress. Rather than taking a few days off though, Tipster returned the following day to announce he had taken some Delta 8 gummies. In the end, it seems his apology was not enough for AP, as less than a month later, Tipster had to publicly cut ties with her after finding out she had participated in an anti-Tipster Discord server. She was also now claiming Tipster...
An anti-Tipster Discord server. Man, I wish I was in there. Maybe he's having a kid. I know he was going right-wing, though. I remember his, like, posts and shit. Saggy.
had intentionally misled her about the debate to being a private call that wouldn't be...
I remember, like, Boblax and Augie used to do, like, a show together, if I'm correct. And Tipster, well, he was always a dork, but he was in there once in a while, too. Delta 8 is edibles. It's like a Temu version of, like, it's THC, but it's not. It won't give you the same high. But consider this. Tits, exactly.
Streamed. Robert responded by saying, "Now you're outright lying. I never promised you."
Yeah,
it was
you did,
private.
Saggy.
Everyone knew it was live.
On Tister's new channel, it still says there's still a goth mommy enjoyer.
No, stop.
PC channel the call took place on was literally called on air, and I told you he was live, but you weren't paying attention. He then posted another sad anime gif captioned, "Sometimes I wonder why I bother being a loyal friend to people who clearly don't deserve it. Cause when it comes..."
One thing I did learn early on in most cases, you don't really want to, I mean, you want to make alliances and network, but don't consider, in most cases, people your friend on here. Because they just genuinely aren't. Everyone's looking for an opportunity, and you just have to accept that. It's not pessimism, it's reality.
Phil, burst Yoda, burst Yoda, burst Yoda, burst.
You're cool, Saggy. I've talked to you for years. But you're the exception, not the rule. And there's other people here that I'm not going to name people because I don't want them to think like I'm putting them on the spot. And Phil is robust and meaningful. 2,000 THC, 2,000 milligram, dude. I would be from the hospital. I think you heard what I said by now, Saggy.
Comes time to return the favor, I'm always kicked to the curb. I'm too kind for my own good. This was the last straw for AP, who posted a Notes app response claiming that she was drunk during the Bo Black stream, although she denies being an alcoholic, writing, "If I was actually an alcoholic, don't you think I would know where my limit is?" And to answer
And if anything, Sag, you know, you've dealt with some weird ass people on here multiple times.
her question, no. She then did the only logical thing and leaked all of her DMs with Tipster.
No, I've been cool. You're the exception. There's other people here too. I mean, you're just a very vocal. That's why I say you. But and if nothing else, too, there's a lot of people that try to be buddy with you, and a lot of times, and I'm not being paranoid or, like I said, pessimistic. It's just reality. They're just opportunists. I won't name any, but I've had them with me too.
The carnage left in the wake of these DM leaks was immeasurable, and the event went on to be known as Tipstergate. In these messages, AP can be seen sending Tipster screenshots of a user named Spondyle getting 0 likes posting into the void about her. She was clearly upset that Tipster wouldn't defend her from this menace. Tipster calmly responded with a level head writing, "I'm just gonna leave the internet, okay?"
Yeah, speaking of an opportunist. Becky, holy shit.
I screwed up and now everyone is mad at me. So I am just gonna leave and I am not coming back. AP reassures him by saying, "I will never be the person that gets mad and turns on you or spills things you told me."
Yeah, and these women see that he's a pathetic simp. And they just use him because they know they could get him to milady anything they want. They see that Tipster had low self-esteem. They have low self-esteem, so it fed their ego. And it was a match made in hell.
Confidence. That is not who I am. Of course, since we're reading this message right now, she did exactly that, which is why we now have something known as the ripped pants incident. This is because also in the leaked messages,
Alligator Alcatraz is dead? Is that true? I don't trust anything I see at face value.
Tipster stated, "Sat down in my office chair this
What's up,
morning and my
J-Dog? How
pants
are you?"
split in the ass. Had to rush home and change, LOL. Should have took a picture of the pants. This is crazy."
Oh, God. And of course, he sends, "Dude, you were such a dork. You said the SpongeBob meme. Have a good night, Toast."
Besides talking about wardrobe malfunctions, many of the leaked DMs were also having Tipster attempting to rizz up this married mother of 9. "I thought you looked great in that photo, to be honest. Goth Mommy could get it. Notice the new PFP. Not gonna lie, looking kinda hot in hot pink. Even
Oh, dude, too laying it on too thick.
hotter, Goth Mommy. Haha. You a hot goth. Haha. Your friend kinda cute. Haha. Ayo, she's 16. In one exchange, Tipster can be seen giving AP his personal phone number after the two had only spoken for a few months, following it up with, "Anything for a pink-haired hot goth mommy, LMAO, JK. What can I say? I got a thing for goth chicks."
Oh, God. Like, dude, she gets it, though. She gets it.
In the wake of this betrayal, Tipster leaked a message.
Well, you could have, I don't know what time zone you're in. You could have McDonald's now. It's 12:14 a.m. by me, but you will be shitting.
She had sent prior to posting their DM saying,
Yeah, listen, man, consenting adults beyond that. I don't care what you're doing, but this is different.
"This whole thing is out of control, but I figured I may as well drag us both to hell." He also made a response of his own addressing the various goth mommy related texts, claiming he and AP had just been good friends and nothing more. Regardless of any perceived wrongdoing on his part, Tipster should have never spoken to this woman again. This is a conclusion he unfortunately didn't share, as the two were spotted together on a podcast less than 3 months later. Supposedly,
what is that thumbnail? What?
Tipster's Discord mods had tried to convince him to ban AP, and he responded by leaving the server.
So after me and AP and some of the other people kind of patched things up, like I was comfortable allowing them to come back and.
What's funny is if he wasn't such a cringe lord. Like, he has a decent delivery and voice, but
join the community. And there were some situations with some of the admins where, like, understandably they were uncomfortable about them coming back, where like they were looking for any excuse to get rid of
nuggets from McDonald's are good.
Of AP. And on the 4th day I got so tired of like hearing this. It's obvious that you guys want to do this, so just do it. And he's like, okay, we did it. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I left the server because I was
balls.
Yeah, I was like really mad about that because I'm like, look, dude, like I understand why people are kind of on edge about them coming back, but at the same time, like, why are we banning people off of nothing? Like, there's nothing there.
Patching things up with AP and allowing her back into his community turned out to be a poor decision for Tipster, when just a few months later the same user she had complained to him about named Spawndile reappeared on Discord, calling her a quote, meth head whore. In
oh my god. I had a fucking grilled chicken salad for dinner, right? Nothing, but they always say, like, you get it from an Italian place, and they always say, like, oh, you know, we roast it and do all this other. They all taste the fucking same. I mean, it was a fresh salad, but it's like the same shit you would get in like a hospital cafeteria. Stop making it like it's gourmet. It's full of shit. It was food, and it went down my hole. Yeah, because you know that Art's like, this is so fucking ridiculous. He's laughing at it as he's reading the script. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. There's Jeff for you. chicken nuggets with like a habanero hot sauce. Not like the weak ass. You got to go with like the shit you get from a store, not like from them. Oh.
Matt, I'm hard.
Possibly. Dude, I was flipping out from like 2023 to, let's say, I started to get more even keeled. I was in a bad place for reasons I have mentioned before. Very bad one. Are you banned on
Rich, can you check if I'm banned?
in Twitch? I can't check right now. I didn't handle events from 2023 very well. Let's put it that way. And I think you saw the byproduct of that. Not saying I wasn't responsible for my actions. I obviously very well was, but that is the reality of the situation. Yeah, Bisegi Melons, you're banned now. So, and like I always say with that situation, there were people that also took advantage of my mind state and use it to, you know, be the vultures that are always all over YouTube, and are many of them are still here. But yeah, I was not in a good place, to put it lightly.
Response, the mother of the year had her young child call this internet rando the N-word.
Actually, you know what? No, keep me in the call. Come here. Say Spondyle is a. Do it. No. Do it.
Ah, yeah, she has a future as a public figure. Excellent choice, Tipster.
No. Spondyle's a. Yeah, call CPS. That's funny because a lot of people have tried. But...
Oh, aesthetic this year. Oh, no, Mojo, this year is fucking horrible. It's terrible. I'm just in a more stable mind state to handle the horror. But it doesn't compare to what I personally went through in 2023, nonetheless. But yeah, we're in a fucking nightmare, dude.
But it doesn't work, does it?
This clip was posted to Twitter under the Tipster News hashtag, and as a result, the poster was swiftly blocked.
Oh yeah, Tipster. Breaking Tipster news. Hashtag. Oh God, Minxie. I should have just ignored her too, but that was like, you know, oh, I was a victim too. People, please watch me. Sorry, I still will say that. Yeah, it was. I'm like, you could dislike, but she just straight up made it like, she made it like we were dating and I abused her. I'm not exact. I'm like, what? I remember someone sent it to me. I mean, again, like I would have just ignored it now, or like maybe did like a single post. But I was like, what the fuck is this? Like we've even like talked maybe like 3 hours with, including, I'm talking with live streams. Total. You don't know a fucking thing about me. She quit because she couldn't garner an audience. Gee, I wonder why. She was fucking, and it's not even anything personal. She was just fucking boring. She didn't even show her face. And that's nothing to do with her being, you have to show your face in streams. Unless you're a VTuber.
With Tipster writing, "It's dumb that I am expected to respond to allegations that have nothing to do with me." He later confronted this ne'er-do-well on a Twitter space and elaborated on why they needed to be blocked.
I don't even know how, like, this isn't even cheating. It is, but excuse me. That's what I had to say. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, well, don't worry, Jessica. The midterms in and of themselves are going to be a fucking nightmare. It doesn't matter if there's a blue wave. The blue wave, they're going to fight it tooth and nail and make us fucking miserable. Doesn't mean they're going to succeed, but they're going to fucking try because they know that what is on the line for them and what consequences they may face, they are going to try their damnedest to not face those consequences. So buckle up for the rest of this year.
Yo, you want to know why you got blocked?
Why did I get blocked, Tipster?
You're trying really hard to associate with me with a situation that I had nothing to do with. What the does this have to do with me? I have nothing to do with...
Oh, come on, dude. Happy birthday.
It's my birthday. Let's goon soft ice cream pie, soft ice cream pie, soft ice cream pie, soft
Yes,
ice
I can
cream
see
pie,
your
soft
message,
ice
dude.
cream
You're
pie,
not
soft
blocked,
ice
Big
cream
Chris.
pie, soft ice cream pie. Okay, hand medium dark skin tone water plus good not thumbs up medium dark skin tone meat on bone soft ice cream.
Oh, actually, that wasn't that bad. Never mind. You're fine. You're fine. That was like 2 more emojis away from spam. Oh, what is this? Yo, is this on Twitter? This is where Ames began to hate me, remember? Because I was in there with him and I made him feel really awkward because he was getting on my nerves. Again, another thing I would have just ignored now. But that was, I mean, he may have hated me before, but that's where Ames's hate boner really started throbbing and getting growing veins. What happened? Listen, be talking about the 2 women birds at the same time, then while on a date with one, have the other girl fly over and ruin your chances with both.
Just got off work. What are the changes?
What did that? Streams like this in early July, literally probably July 1st, are going to any kind of commentary streams about topics like this, politics, other YouTubers, minus Phil. Phil will still be on YouTube. Controversial shit will be on Twitch. Because now that I'm doing pre-recording, I have had a warning on my account, like I was saying before, Comic Book Chat, since well over a year, going on a year and a half, for some stupid shit that I did not do on stream and proved it to YouTube, and they did not back down from their decision to put a warning on my account for trying to do like video content. You know, that is a disaster waiting to happen. The strike I just got is proof of that. What really made me make the decision final was I finally got a review done. I sent the Google Drive link over to the company to prove it because I was afraid, because if YouTube stuck to their decision with my strike, which was falsely put on probably by the quartering, I wouldn't be able to upload for a week and the video would have been overdue and I would have looked like a spaz. That could happen again. Also, having a warning on your account consistently for almost a year, if not almost a year and a half, is not good for you in the algorithm. I have grown exponentially, but I could have grown even more, because it is an unwritten rule that if you have a warning on your account, you are on a naughty list with YouTube and they do not push your content to new eyes the way they normally would. There you go. I actually think I explained it again pretty well. Listen, Tipster wears those shades while he's gooting to videos of Keffel farting in his face. Let's go.
What AP did, I'm not AP.
So, just like, oh yeah, Twitch is strict with that. Yeah, that sucks. I hear you, Eric. But I rather deal with that shit there and let this channel be healthy and grow with news and reviews and content like that. And like maybe talking about my drinking stories. That's a video someone suggested. Whoever did that was brilliant. That's going to happen. And not always constantly have that risk of this channel being in trouble. And like I've said, with YouTube not backing down from their decisions and even having AI choose to delete fucking channels, I'm not kidding. This was the choice that I had to make, not wanted to make. Thank you, J-Dog. Appreciate you. It sucks. I don't want to do it. I mean, but look, man, there's going to be gaming streams. We're going to do a Souls game for members here. So if you become a member, it's going to be a members only stream. You guys, I think we're Jeffrey Tucker. Shout out to him. Don't know if he's still here. If my PS3 that I haven't touched in fucking 2 years because I'm a tech hoarding asshole and don't need all this shit, but I am going to keep it because Demon Souls PS3 version on the native hardware. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Who is MXR? I knew Lobrowski. Yeah, AI deemed his channel was cyberbullying when it factually wasn't. And he went to YouTube. Oh yeah, we're siding with the AI. He's gone. I can't risk, and the thing is, it can happen with pre-recorded content, obviously Lobrowski's, but it's significantly less. There is an astronomically much smaller chance. I don't need astronomically there, but you get the point. It is a significantly smaller chance that pre-recorded, uploaded video content, shorts, stuff like that will have the same issues compared to streams, because streams are uncontrollable. Streams, I talk about more controversial shit. I always have. And literally, like I said, about a year and a half, I have had a warning on my account. It's not good to have that. You know? Well, my thing with Lobrowski, though, he was a talented dude, and I think he would have just been like a commentary channel. He didn't have to just stick to LCU. I think because he was good at doing videos, it would have grown into other shit. So.
Did I say you were?
No, but like, what do you think is the point of like mentioning me in the thread? Like, what's the point of that? She did something stupid.
You're her friends, and that's how people know her.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is the tipster cycle on full display. He surrounds himself with insane people who inevitably do insane things.
Are you talking about me with the second channel? Or someone else? The second, I think someone asked that before, if that's what people are talking about. A second channel doesn't, because if you get a strike on one channel, you can't go to another YouTube channel and like live stream and upload to there. That's considered ban evasion, and that is a permanent, that will get your channel permanently deleted. Yeah, Lobrowski had a second channel, and yeah, both channels are cooked. There you go. Once you get banned, or if you get a strike and it disables features, and you go to another partnered account or another account and use those features when you're not supposed to, your channel is fucking nuclear gone. So.
And then needlessly inserts himself into the middle of it. He was never asked to comment about AP and wasn't even tagged in the original thread, yet here he is on Twitter, having a meltdown anyways. His tantrum continued on Discord, where he was asked, "Are you gonna disassociate from AP?" He responded by unfriending the person who asked and blocking them on Twitter. Spondyle later posted a thread claiming the father.
This is like the most... And the thing is, what's weird about is he's inserting himself into this drama. Like he's living for it. It's insane. Yeah, I'll just ban evade like Quantum and YouTube will side with me. That literally happened. But yeah, even if it's like only a week, like say YouTube stuck to their guns, which I'm shocked that they didn't, to be quite honest with you, and kept the strike on my channel, it disabled. I couldn't even save like music I wanted to save to a fucking playlist. Like, you have a strike on your account, this feature is disabled. I'm like, it's a fucking playlist. So, point being is that if I went to another account and live stream from that to evade the ban, even if it's only a week, all of my content would be permanently deleted from YouTube, and I would not be able to make another account ever again.
Father of the kid who called him the N-word had reached out alleging CPS was already investigating AP, and that one of her children...
I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of power in owning YouTube, even if it's not making them I think it is profitable for them very now, but they wanted to own a social media platform like this, and they have it within the asses. How are you?
Had been born with meth in their system. This is the type of person
Yeah.
Tipster will repeatedly fall on his sword for in exchange for a potential 2 a.m. Gooner call. With these revelations, it seems Tipster finally cut off contact with AP for good, replacing her with a new goth mommy who went by Rum. You would hope by now he would have learned his lesson, but you would be wrong. On February 19th, 2023, Rum was caught liking a post containing what appeared to be an explicit drawing of a child. Ordinarily, this wouldn't present a major issue for Tipster, as Rum was not a key figure on his streams and nobody was even asking him to comment. Of course, this is Tipster we're talking about, so none of that mattered. One of his goth mommies was in peril, and it was time for her valiant knight to step in while debating none other than Boblax on the issue. As he'd...
Yeah, Tipster, like I said before, right? If you have breasts and he wants them, he will side with you. That's all that matters to him. You could be nuclear fucking wrong. He's just like, well, I do like her titties, though. It's just reality. I've seen him do it. He just did it recently with Becky. Saggy Melons reminded me of that. Talk about a wah-wah moment for him, too. Defending one of the worst people on this fucking planet.
State, I see the usual suspects are trying to call someone out for liking
You got a
Lolly
spider
when
bite,
they
Mari?
don't know
Ooh.
what Lolly actually is. Some things never change. It's Lolly, Tipster. It's a cartoon of a child with nothing but a strip of clothing covering the flat chest and crotch. Why is it a
Yeah, it's a Prito's way of being like, oh, but she's 3,000 years old. Yeah, okay, dude. You fucking weirdo.
child? Because it had small tits? Guess grown women never had small tits before. Small tits? The girl has no tits, Tipster. It's clearly a child. I have seen video game characters that look like this and no one bats an eye. When prompted to provide an
Art should get, like, remember, like, the shows in the 90s, like, dramatic reenactments? That would be amazing.
example of any video game character that looked even remotely similar to the image in question, Tipster responded by saying, "My point is that this community is full of spurgs who know nothing about anime or anime culture commenting on anime culture, and it's dumb, dude." This was the hill Tipster was choosing to die on, literally posting, "I stand by my take. Rum did nothing wrong. I will die on that hill." Evidently upset after seeing
Oh, God. You won't even debate the topic on my show. You clearly... Oh, God. Keemstar is just... He's just, like, everywhere. You can't... I take a shit and he's staring at me. Yeah, Mari's going to turn into Spider-Woman. You're fine. It probably will itch and burn, but if you're here chilling right now, I am pretty sure it's not a brown recluse. That is my diagnosis from my fucking live stream tower.
this on his timeline, Keemstar replied saying, "You won't even debate the topic on my show." Tipster politely declined the invitation, but that's when Pack God joined the conversation to lay
Oh, God, Pack God. Who the fuck is Pack God?
down the law. The definition of a lolly is a young or young-looking girl character in Japanese anime and manga. I don't see why you would defend the open sexualization of that. While this attempt to reason with Robert was commendable, in the end, not even Pack God was strong enough to overpower Tipster's block button. The following day, Keemstar and Pack God loaded up a stream to talk about the situation when, in spite of previously refusing to do so, Tipster
Yeah, Tipster was, like, permanently in my 2024 mindset but on steroids. That's the best way to describe him here. Oh, God, yeah. Sly. He got banned. He's also ban evading, too. I don't fucking care. I didn't go a mile near his account. But someone's like, yeah, you know, I thought Sly was banned. He's streaming. And I'm like, no, he's banned, but he is streaming. So dumb, too. They're going to find out, like, he may have a few months because he's not a huge streamer. But YouTube, like, I think they could even automate that shit. So if you ban evaded and you're on another account, you don't think they could track that? Derp da derp.
Called in to explain his side.
And you have loyalty to your friends.
Yeah, sucks
so
to
you're
suck,
trying
Sly.
to defend your friend, right? But in this case, you lost. You lost on Twitter. You lost with your other friends. You lost with me. You lost Pat God.
Yeah, you're in a surprising amount of places too, Saggy, that you don't expect to see you.
You lost the audience. Everyone disagrees with you.
I genuinely don't care about what people think about me on this issue.
As usual, Tipster was spiraling and struggling to defend himself, but he still had one last
So
card
yeah,
to
comic
play in
book.
this debate.
It
This
sucks.
is about people liking stylized anime art, and
But-
people are trying to turn it into pedophilia, and I think it's like fucking gross.
Whereas I know, like, Lost in Gaming, he's like, oh yes, more gaming here. Perfect.
We're trying to turn this into Tipster likes Lolly and Tipster.
What
endorses
am I
Lolly.
supposed
Go
to?
yourself?
What am I supposed to think when you're saying that you're gonna fucking die on this hill, Tips? Now he left. He left. I'm gonna click on Tipster right here, verified Tipster, right? He fucking blocked me.
I'm not blocked.
Yeah, because you have a pussy.
Clearly
That's so fucking true what Keemstar said. Oh yeah, wait, I have that sound clip too. Dude, I have, because this folder is like years old now, man. I think I first started putting sound clips in here for the soundboard in 2021. Dare I say? Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Tipster sucked me off for years.
Tipster sucked me off for years.
Which is true. Keemstar is right about that too. Tipster sucked me off for years.
stressed out, he decided to take a brief intermission from all of the drama when an OnlyFans creator came across his timeline, holding several Monster energy drink cans. Looking for
You know he says fucking something totally cringeworthy and stupid. I can't wait to see what he said. I could tell by Art's face that he's... Art laughing at the script with this makes it 1,000 times better.
For an excuse to interact with her, he quote tweeted the post saying, "Turkey Tom's dream girl?" In a reply, one user wrote, "I'm pretty sure Tom is in a happy relationship and not all guys want to leave their girl for a random e-girl, Tipster. Maybe you should stop projecting." Tipster fired back with, "When I see people this concerned about my marriage, there is only one conclusion I can come to."
Well, dude, you're obsessively in DMs. Obsessively. Like and the thing is, all right, listen, I, as a person who has slid into DMs, I have talked about it before. It's already spilt milk. Like, there's ways to do it. Like, you were just sex, 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 goth mommy, sex, 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 breasts, sex, like, language. Learn more words than goth mommy and me horny. Like, oh my God.
This dude and others like him want to me, and they're
want to fuck me, and they're mad because my wife gets to and they don't. Yeah, oh yeah, and just like that, you know, that, yeah. Same thing with me. The women are just swooning over me, Tipster. I mean, I'm not like knocking myself, but You know, come on, dude.
Mad because my wife gets to and they don't.
Like, I know no one's saying that with me, with Lauren and I. You know what I mean? Come on. Except maybe Lloyd. If you know, you know. Yeah, this clip never gets old with JonTron.
These two continued their back and forth, concluding with Tipster writing,
Like, he's trying so hard there. The shades. Like, it's just amazing that he's like a comic book dork trying to, like, something from a movie where someone in a movie is trying to be cool. And you're like, God, this is so stereotypical. No one's really like that, right? Right? Here's Tipster. Yeah, Lloyd wants all of my holes down under. He wants to be down under. I mean, I joke with him about this, man. It's fucking funny. It's an open thing. I like Lloyd. He's a strange lunatic, but he's a cool strange lunatic. I fucked with Ames because he always leaves a stupid fucking DM about something I'm really... And I just said to him, like, Ames, do you just admit it, dude? Do you find me sexually attractive? Just be honest.
Fat Boy... These two continued their back and forth, concluding with Tipster writing, Fat Boy Bussy is best bussy. The only
Oh, yeah. What I see here, you could actually, we're still going to watch it. It's very entertaining. What I see here with him is a guy who's very insecure with his image, which I don't even think that's up for debate. And he tries to, with being like this loudmouth drama queen, trying to give a level of confidence down to the fucking stereotypical dork images of him trying to look cool with shades, where he's trying to project the level of confidence it's so obvious that he does not have in the slightest. You know?
conclusion I can derive from this is that Tipster likes being penetrated, which I suppose is foreshadowing for later in the video. It was also around this time that
Oh yeah, he would, even if it, you know, if it was like a goth mommy, he would definitely want to get pegged. 100%, man. He would go fucking run right away on wherever and buy the strap-on for the woman to put on. %.
that other users noticed Tipster had begun liking
No, people had issues with him doing this stuff back in the day, 100%, man. Oh yeah, Saggy.
similar lolly posts from the same account that posted the original drawing. This was likely meant to serve as some strange act of solidarity with Rum. Eventually, Rum herself joined the stream with Keemstar and PackGod, and completely dismantled the ground Tipster had been defending her from.
Like,
Okay, Rum.
As soon as it was like brought to my attention that it was in my likes, I just went and unliked it, and I didn't think anything of it.
So true. Dude, you would have, if yeah, because Brantley's a woman. I'm telling you, if Tipster, like, all you, like, if Tipster was dating a woman, like, oh God, what do you have in common that you proposed to her? And like, after 2 dates, she has a vagina and breasts. Once I found out, Tipster's like, once I found out she has a vagina and breasts, I was over the, I love her. Well, at least you have high standards, dude. God bless.
Okay, so to confirm, Rum, you had accidentally liked that photo, correct?
Yeah.
Not only did Rum concede
Someone
that the
recently
image
uploaded a new video on EDP.
Fuck
Can I
yeah.
send that to you?
Fuck yeah. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight, obviously, because I'm here only till 2. But yes, please do. I'll add it to the playlist. 100%.
Was probably Lolly, but she hadn't even intentionally liked the post. It was also later confirmed that the drawing was indeed of a child. With this in mind, surely Tipster would back down from his position or at least move on. But no. Instead, he posted a response video to his channel blaming everyone else besides himself.
I have never defended the existence of lolly content, and I never will. Now, we did eventually come to the conclusion that this was actually lolly based on some digging we did on the account that originally posted it. Well, actually, it was Shota. Basically, lolly.
Is he doing commentary about lolly over Donkey Kong? Country music, whatever. All right,
But for male characters, for those of you who are unaware. Which is also kind of funny in its own way because everyone was arguing about how it looked like a little girl and it was actually a boy. And I was just looking for a bit of clarification just to be sure. But in my opinion, my biggest mistake was trying to have this conversation in this community because they too aren't equipped to tackle.
You could also send him in the Discord if you would like, or you could have an I should have an email address. Ooh, it's 17. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, M. Fickman. I appreciate that.
This conversation
was
properly.
17 minutes
This community
long.
doesn't have the intellectual capacity to have these
Thank
kinds
you,
of
dude.
conversations. I get that we're human and we make mistakes sometimes, but y'all this one up so damn bad. It's crazy. And these are just some of the many issues I have had with the commentary community over the course of the past year. And it's the reason.
The problem with Tipster, and I have been guilty of it before too, it's kind of like the, dare I say, advice I gave to 8-Bit Eric. Stop talking about me, you fucking dork. On Twitter. Cry about me in a live stream. Make money off of it. Cry about me in a video. Which you just did recently, and you were fucking a complete hypocrite. I proved it with receipts, but nonetheless, the video is there. Have at it, Hoss. But when you start going into, and I have been guilty of it, I admit it, but when you start going into like living for this to where it's like affecting you doing normal shit and it's for free.
Discord link still says
Why does
expired
it
when I click on it.
That's so weird. Let me check here. See, it's not saying that. It says accept the invite. I'll have to figure it out later, dude. Are you clicking the one in the description? Is it maybe that?
For the past year that I have been distancing myself from this community. Y'all made a mountain out of a grain of sand. Keemstar was saying that everyone should come together and oust me from the community.
Man, Bloodborne, well, now it's Bloodborne's winning out now. But they were like nipple on nipple, Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
The same way they did with Flamenco.
And obviously Bloodborne I would play from the beginning again so you don't get gypped. Yeah, thank you, Lost in Gaming. That's weird. That happened before, too, and I changed it. Maybe it expires for security reasons. Because we know that Discord really loves to be on top of their security. Only fucking platform I have ever heard of that with find verification that you can't. That's what they all the other platforms can do it and verify it. Discord, if you need to change an email, not you, because you fucking suck.
And to that I say,
Rich and the Birds has gifted a membership and now has. I know you're leading me into looking at your picture, which is fine, because they're. Discord support. It is. Do not insult the word "suck" within the asses. Don't you do it. That's an insult to suck. It makes YouTube. No, not anymore. YouTube support, even to this day, is still worse. They got worse. But like 2023 YouTube was better than fucking Discord. I mean, I can't even compute It's just a thing. I have changed my email over the years on my Steam account, on my Twitter, on my Facebook, on my, not Discord, obviously, on YouTube. It is a thing that people need to do and should be able to do. I almost thought I was like, no, when I first was trying to fix it, right? And I looked it up and I'm like, no, I can't.
Not 8-Bit Eric nor Ames. I'm your true love.
Listen, Ames is going to get drunk and fall asleep to my stream again. That's how I know he's attracted to me. He falls asleep to me. But dude, I like, and yeah, like, no, for security reasons, you can never change your email ever. Okay. What the fuck do I do? And remember there was that guy, I had my old Discord account, but there was like people sharing pictures of Nate's asshole. And I was like, you know what? It doesn't solve all things, but it definitely helped making it a YouTube members only and soon to be Twitch members only Discord. But what was funny was the previous Discord, because I didn't have access. I needed it. It was like, okay, if you want, because I wanted to, someone in my, who watched me, they hate me now because they still don't believe that this was the case, because go fuck yourself. They're like, can I have the old Discord then, right? Sure, I don't give a fuck, sure. But when I went, there was a way you could transfer it. And then when I went to transfer it, you have to verify this with a code sent to your email. Guess what the fuck I couldn't do? Couldn't get the code, so I couldn't transfer the person. This fucking dork, whatever the fuck is Ivan or whatever the fuck his name was like, oh, he just doesn't want to give it to me. He's playing games. I'm like, dude, I can fucking prove to you. But he made this whole big conspiracy. He called me a fat piece of shit and all that. I'm like, all right, listen, go away. Yeah, it's the conspiracy is you're a dumb asshole. Like, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, Discord, fuck you. You're fucking garbage. And your security still sucks. You also were palled up with one of Peter Thiel's companies to do the face recognition, which you back down from. So you're pieces of shit. You suck, and I hope you become the next Skype. Anyway.
Don't bother. I'll see myself on out.
In spite of constantly putting...
Yeah, I've made tons of friends over the year. It's a very happy, loving business to be in, the entertainment business. You make lots of friends or you make lots of enemies, one of the two.
Self at the center of any turmoil that surrounded him, he seems to believe it's actually everyone else forcing him into this position. His proclamation that he would be leaving the community was also meaningless at this point, considering it's probably
the, 5,000th time he said he's leaving?
the 5th time he...
I mean, I've also been an asshole too. I know there's plenty of people that may have justifiable reasons for hating me. I've never done like the shit that a lot of these fucking freaks have done. Nowhere near it. But I know I could be the opposite of pleasant.
He said this in the past 2 years. All this drama left Tipster in a precarious position, with few friends and even fewer goth mommies still associating with him. This is when he saw a golden opportunity to jump ship entirely to a much more welcoming community.
On August 5th, I was...
What was I just impersonating before I told you? I wasn't lying. She literally did that. I got my son a 3D printer. He loves it. I would love to get like the real deal one so I could build like functional things. He can with that too. It's a real 3D printer. It just can't do large things.
Woken up by London police services,
Richard Tech USA. That's actually catchy.
pointing an assault rifle in my face at my home.
The disgraced creator, Keffels, is somebody I've discussed previously on my channel over her various antics. By 2023, she had already...
Yeah, it was all bullshit just to make a buck. So awful. And of course, all the chuds use this. Oh, see, this is why trans. But what does that have to do with her being trans? It has to do with her being just a fucking scammer and a scumbag. It's nothing to do with trans people. Shut the fuck up.
Made herself a pariah in most online spaces due to a series of slanderous lies she spread about other online figures and her local police department. She did, however, still maintain a small following of ardent supporters, and among them was Tipster for some reason. That reason became...
Speaking of Gamer from Mars, would you want to see the story of a corn star that is literally a horror story?
Yeah, you could send me an email. I'll check it out. Check it out.
More clear when, upon doing a scroll through of Keffel's Instagram, one user came to the horrifying realization that Tipster had liked every single post.
I'm telling you, he sees breasts. That's it. His brain is just fucking done.
I am grateful for my audience and nobody has to contribute. You being here is enough. What game should I play? I like to listen to my audience.
Listen, what game should I play? If I did Phil, I would. What game should I play? Man, 53 with Bloodborne. Cool. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll leave it up for the rest of the stream. No, it's still, dude, I would love to still do that stream. That was a true fucking thing. I literally, when Saggy Melons was going to come on, I had nothing connected because I had to redo the set down there because the Intel computer took a shit. It was fucking hot too. Even with the air conditioner, I was sweating my dick off, which it sucks because my dick is already small to begin with. That was it. I was there. It was just like I had to do it because I didn't have a setup. Lauren was like, why don't you just do something temp? I'm like, no, because it'll take almost 7/10 as long and I'll have to take everything down and put it back up permanently. The burp was the period.
Even on his stream, Tipster was giving Keffels unusually positive coverage.
So Keffels usually kind of dresses up like tomboyish, right? Can we just agree that she cleans up real nice? You know what I'm saying?
So he doesn't realize that it's so obvious that he allies with these women, not because he actually believes them or believes in what they're talking about or finds them just entertaining. It is because of breasts. That's it.
Like when she, maybe puts on a little bit of lipstick and
anything. What are you bitching about?
Puts on a nice outfit and stuff like that. She cleans up like a shiny new penny. Is that wrong for me to say?
She cleans up like a shiny new penny. He really is like naturally fictionally corny. Yeah, as a person I gave too much time to, 1316 killer. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, what was the big deals about his videos about me? Who cares? It was so dumb. Dude, I literally rushed out at like 1 a.m. with a shirt on backwards to bitch about him. Oh my fucking God, dude. What was that? What the fuck was that?
I don't think so.
Robert's association with Keffels began to draw the ire of many of his followers who were increasingly outraged by her behavior, including attempts to deplatform creators she didn't like, trying to get the internet gossip forum Kiwi Farms taken down, and founding the controversial Discord server Catboy Ranch.
Oh, that drama. No, it was so silly. I mean, it's simpler times, the kind of nostalgic in a way, I get it. But what the fuck was the big deal, dude? What a fucking dork I was for that.
That did not require age verification to join, leading to accusations of grooming. Apparently, none of these were red flags to Tipster, who went on to use...
She streams to like a handful of people. I mean, how do you come back from scamming people literally at a six figures just to like fucking just go on like a worldwide trip?
a clip of her talking for a soundboard.
We love Gooner games.
Oh, I'm getting so horny. Thank you, Daddy. I'll shut up.
We love us some Gooner games around here, okay?
People's disdain for Keffels very quickly got under Tipster's skin, who once again privated his Twitter account before making a post announcing he would be leaving the internet.
Forgot. I knew he did this a lot already. It will, if it ends up being Bloodborne, it will probably just be me playing it on a PS5 Pro. However, I will try. No promises. Depending how much time I have, the stream will definitely happen. The members only YouTube stream. But what version is the question? It'll probably be the PS5 Pro. Me playing it on there doesn't have any extra niceties with it. But I will try.
Probably gonna be taking a brief break for a couple days. Admittedly, my mental health hasn't been the best as of late.
He should just copy this and just paste it. No, it doesn't run at 60. It runs at that uneven 30. That's why anything and everything was raging.
And I just need some time to decompress. He returned to Twitter less than 12 hours later. Given Robert's history with women on the
Yeah, he's obsessed with the attention because it's given, like I'm telling you, he was probably like a really quiet, fat little kid. And I'm not being a dick. Trust me, I know. I wasn't really quiet, though. I was always an asshole. I was shy for a while, though, admittedly. And this to him is giving him, like, he feels important. It's like a dopamine hit for him. Well, it's not like, it is.
internet, it's hardly a stretch to imagine he had ulterior motives with befriending Keffels. Of course, it upset Tipster greatly when anyone pointed that fact out. This is a common trope with those weirdos. I am friends with women.
Dude, but do you not see, he doesn't see, he has no self-awareness too, which makes him even more fascinating and entertaining. Like, dude, you just sit there and be horny under any woman that you follow. You're not just friends. And it was blatant horniness. You didn't put any kind of clever veneer on it. You're like, goth mommy, me fuck. Oh, yeah, that's how I want to play it, man. If I could figure out how to do the emulated version where it's smooth and pretty, like my ass, then fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. But it depends on my time. So worst case scenario, me playing it on the PS5 Pro.
Therefore, I must want to sleep with them. It's a very caveman brain.
What do you like, the nice version of Phil doing that?
My apologies for the delay in me blowing bubbles. I just needed to concentrate on the match. I'm actually playing on normal, but funny joke. Hey, haha.
Dude, Orange Yoshi, when he lost his shit.
My PS5 Pro has been okay, but the Pulse Elite headphones are a ripoff. Disconnected every 15 minutes nonstop, only had it a week.
That's defective, dude. Before you insta-hate on them, try another pair and see what happens. Can you get him exchanged?
Way of thinking. Keffels was not
Shadow Fox. Why, thank you.
The only girl Tipster was pursuing, as one user caught him liking posts from an OnlyFans creator on Instagram. Once again, he responded by saying, "Didn't you know, guys? Married men can't like content featuring women." It was around this time.
No, Tipster, it wasn't. Dude, you would like obsess. I mean, they know this now, but Amaranth would post content seconds later. Like you wore your thirstiness was like a billboard on Times Square, dude. That was what people were freaking out about. I think he's still married. I wonder what his wife thinks of all this too. Is she like cool with it maybe? Miss Sparkles is back. I mean, also with distractions of me talking about technology, but I knew there was a lot I've been in and out with the tipster lore. Saggy, I don't know if she's still here. She knows more than me, but I know quite a bit. And I was witness to, I would say, like 60%, if not more, of this. I know his wife has health issues. Is she disabled? I'm not being a dick. Like, I literally think she is.
I'm another one of Robert's goth mommies who went by Hannah Animal turned on him. While it's unclear what exactly
Wait, what are you, like the executive producer, Miss Sparkles?
sparked this betrayal, she replied to another OnlyFans creator who went by Tiny Dancer, writing, "Tipster sent me your nudes, by the way, after you sent it to him.
Oh, Tiny Dancer was cool. Yeah, she was kind of hot, too. I knew that name rung a bell. Like nothing. She was just like, we followed each other and I'm like, oh wow, she's kind of, she's kind of hot.
Supposedly, the picture sent to Tipster was meant to be used as promotion for her OnlyFans account, and she was simply asking for his opinion. This raises multiple questions. Why would anyone want Tipster's opinion on their own?
Oh God, it looks like it's like one of those nightmare memes where the dude's on top of you.
OnlyFans
Well, come on a fucking stream, a Twitch stream. Let's finally do it. We were just talking about you, Saggy Melons, and let's discuss shit like this. My setups are both working, well, good. Neither of them are ever perfect. But at least the one down in Lawrence isn't on fire. Or in 1,000 pieces. It's working now. Everything's good. Mostly, except the mic gets weird occasionally.
Content. And also, why did Tipster
I think he's Mexican, actually.
Send this to another girl? The answer to these questions remain elusive. However, he did eventually respond saying, "I can 100% own the criticism."
What's your PC? You may just need a camera, not a new PC. I could tell you right away. You got to let me know the specs, though.
That I should not have sent the picture in question to Hannah. Hannah was not satisfied with this response and continued posting about Tipster, claiming he had added her on Snapchat without ever being sent her username. After the loss of Hannah Animal from his goth mommy corral, Tipster's roster had an opening. He immediately tried filling it with various transgender members of Keffel's community. In one post, he can be seen replying to a trans woman.
I mean, listen, man, I am a big fan of wonderful breasts, so long as they're natural, of all sizes. But I won't let someone's gigantic breasts, if like they're doing something, oh yeah, I'm still going to side with them, even though they're being terrible, because they have breasts. Like,
and holding up a bottle of her own breast milk, urging the poster to drink it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I will give... Saggy, I will give you... Is there any context to this that I am missing? I am open. Like, the quartering did that weird shit too. His wife got pissed at him because at his job, when he still, I guess, worked a normal job, there was, I guess, a woman there. And he wanted to taste the woman's breast milk. And he was like surprised that his wife got pissed. I'm like, dude, you basically, it's like, hey, can I suck your breast? Of course your wife's going to be pissed. You basically, in a way, sucked a coworker's tit. Like, yeah.
I looked it up because I couldn't help myself, and yes, trans women can have breast milk, which our friend seemed very interested in the taste of.
Yeah, there's dudes, if they have some kind of hormonal issue, that they have milk come out of their nips. It's like the Tim and Eric skit. It's just my man milk. It's my man milk.
In this era, his liked post did not fare much better, with one captioned, What is the first thing you would do to me if you had me strapped down to a bed? When Boblax re-emerged to remind Tipster that he was in fact already married, Robert replied calling him obsessed and weird. Keffels
Because you are obsessed with any kind of form. Like, if there's a woman, you're liking it, dude. Obsessively.
Eventually grew tired of Tipster's neurotic and strange behavior, releasing a video titled, "Why I'm No Longer Friends with Tipster." In the upload, she shows a supposed leaked DM wherein he claims he is planning on cutting her off. As it turned out, this was a poorly orchestrated publicity.
Out of Twitch, and they say you can't find my account, so log. Oh, what's up, comic book? How are you? Are you saying the lines from Stanley Kendall? Wait, do I not have that song here? That song is a fucking banger, dude. Ah, well, too much dead air.
Stunts, with the two hoping they could
Good
fool
one,
their
Ty
many
guy.
detractors. Regardless, there was still a nugget of truth that managed to slip its way into her video.
Tipster, I literally stuck my neck out for you. I introduced you to all my friends, even though you're kind of like a creepy chaser, man. Like, you...
Kind of like he was all in. Listen, I saw that with my own eyes. He was always doing this.
Slide into my trans friends' DMs, and you're way too friendly. Like, there's obviously something going on there. It's really not cool. And I'm just, like, really disappointed.
I guarantee you he beats off like fucking 4 times a day, every day, to this day. He's just that guy.
Tipster soon returned to the internet, pretending nothing had happened. By this point, most of his friends had turned.
So anything like that's like, oh, they all, when people lack creativity, they always ask the same questions. Like, what does the quartering say? Well, how was your guys' weekend? And he also said this, saying that a South Park show wasn't funny enough.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
You have no right judging humor if you say that unironically. Yeah, she was another professional victim, Saggy. Another fake-ass professional victim.
On him, or simply distance themselves. That being said, one of the few who still remained by his side in spite of everything was Boblax. While he had been an outspoken critic of Tipster and occasionally poked fun at him, the two had never truly cut ties. That was until June of 2023, when their friendship ended for good. It started with Boblax mistakenly leaking one of his own alt accounts.
Throbbing horsecock? What? What is going on? Why is it always horses? Why is it always horses? We're all gooners. It's just how you goon. Nothing wrong with gooning. Listen, throbbing horsecock. Like, Tipster gives me the vibes, like, as he was, like, goth mommying in DMs, like, oh, this is so hot, I like this, and over, like, he was one hand on the phone and one hand under the meat flap finding the cock. Listen, man, I was much fatter, I know. It makes finding it much easier now not having to wait.
On stream that went by the username Throbbin Horsecock. The majority of posts from this.
Oh man, listen. I have a small dick and 3 children. It works. Period. I remember there was this woman I used to be friends with. We weren't anything like that. And there was a guy who she couldn't be with him because his dick was too big and it hurt. I'm just saying, it's that literally, and she's not the only one who said something like that. Big dicks can be dangerous, bird. Remember that.
Accounts were unserious and borderline nonsensical, but Keffels latched on to one post in particular, implying he was transphobic. As usual, tipsters soon joined in.
How the fuck am I going to do? I've wanted to do that. You know why that never happened? I don't know where the fuck I could do it practically and stream and be active with the stream and not kill myself falling over something. I need like millionaire money so I could have like just a big open room with cameras. It sounds really creepy, but you know what I mean.
Taking Keffels' side for no discernible reason. Boblax decided
yes,
the best
I
course
literally,
of action
yeah.
was to respond from his alt account with posts like, "Damn, Keffels is thick. She one of the real ones for sure." This strategy only served to infuriate her further as she blocked Boblax before posting, "Boblax is currently being a massive creep and using a burner account to sexually harass me."
Oh God, yeah, she really was such a super professional victim. And in the end, she was a scamming piece of shit. It's so awful.
Response, Boblax posted from his main account showing DMs from Keffels, where she had sent him a video of her breast jiggling. He also attached a screenshot of messages with Tipster from several days prior where Robert says, "You've never said anything that I view as transphobic. I don't think Keffels thinks you're a fake ally." Seeing his messages being posted as a defense against Keffels upset Tipster greatly, so he...
This is what it really is this is what Tipster existed for. It filled a void in his life. Probably, I mean, he's obviously not happy in his marriage unless they have like an open, I don't know. I don't care. But this made this weird ride he went on of temporarily being a, you know, drama content creator. It made him feel undeservedly to some degree. So, like he was like a celebrity and relevant. Because I'm sure he didn't have this and he was probably looked over most of his life. And I'm not saying that to be mean, is that you just see it. It's obvious. You know what I'm saying? This made him feel important when in his real life, probably from childhood on up, I don't know, I'm not Dr. Phil. Well, Dr. Phil isn't Dr. Phil, but you get my point. It filled a void, is the bottom line.
He decided to bring Boblax on a stream for a debate.
Yeah, so that's why I'm upset. I mean, and hopefully you do forgive me, because, like, I did not think, I genuinely just didn't think you would mind, because it's not like you said anything secret. Like, I feel like everything you said in those DMs are stuff you'd say publicly too, right? But,
yeah, I don't know. There's nothing bad in it. I just don't like the idea of like just putting my shit out there, like with just completely like unprovoked.
What's up,
again,
Black
it felt
Sheep?
like I was being dragged into something that didn't have anything to do with me.
This is one of Art's better videos in a while. His stuff is good, but this one is just like, I think because he's personally enjoying Tipster's awkwardness, it just makes it better and more authentic, if that makes sense. Well, yeah, he existed for breasts too. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying before Honcho, I know that I mentioned this super chat from before. The Steam machine now makes the freshly increased or newly increased PS5 Pro, the price, a good deal again. Way more power in performance in the PS5 Pro compared to the Steam machine. And it's even the base model, it's $200 cheaper. What the fuck are we doing? Well, I'm not really on X, dude. That's just a burner account to do some shit with Grok occasionally. And I haven't fucking updated Blue Sky for all 3 people that follow me there in ages. I mean, not I've read, and the RAM is, you could upgrade the RAM, but it's not easy to get to. The storage is easy to get to. They did that on purpose. And they have a micro SD card slot in front to, at best, play older 8th gen games and older, because the read and write speeds on an SD card, even a faster one, are not enough. Hell, you could even say that the micro SD express card that the Switch 2 uses, it's faster. It's like SATA SSD speeds, which still aren't enough. I gotta piss real quick. Oh God. I almost forgot I had that as... let me give you something different here. Sorry, I was gooning. Or pissing, one of the two. Just can't stop gooning to those goth mommies. Yeah, so that SD card slot, I think it's a micro SD card slot on the Steam machine, is as worthless as a guy I used to work with at Outback Steakhouse used to say this. A bull with tits. Is that still a saying?
I think it's relevant. I didn't think it was random, but
I haven't thought of that saying since like 2004. Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, at this point, man, the motherfucking PS5 Pro, if we were in non-apocalyptic times, let's keep it real, would be like $500 now at most. And you'd be getting like the PS5 Slim at like $299 retail. We are in the worst ending of capitalism right now, which was kind of expected, where things that should be getting cheaper are actually getting more expensive. And Peter Thiel wants to teach you how to make a fucking cult in a secret society. That's a literal thing. That's not an exaggeration. I released a giant piss.
You know.
Tipster says this, ignoring the fact that he had already inserted himself.
Yeah, shit is going to get a hell of a lot worse before it gets better, because this is an extinction burst. Late stage capitalism, the death knell of the racist, fascist, false sense of American superiority that's really always been here, is now letting out their last gasp and cry, and that's usually when they're at their worst.
for no reason as mentioned prior. Keffels only continued to lambaste Boblax after the stream, and now claiming he was also racist. Her evidence for this was an infamous song Boblax made several years prior regarding the Black Lives Matter movement.
Some people don't know the struggle of being black sometimes.
Desperate trying to be an edgelord stuff. See, now it's like, I don't think Boblax is racist. This was still a terrible decision to make, but now it's just like the racists are, yeah, we're just racist pieces of shit.
Cause it's cool, but if anyone else is they are racist.
Following this, Boblax and Tipster had a back and forth on Twitter, although only Boblax's side has been archived. He says, "Why are you not defending me against Keffels slandering me as a racist? She's slandering me, Tipster. You defended Rum when she was being called a pedo, but you can't defend me now because it's Keffels doing it." Robert then messaged Boblax personally.
I mean, don't know the full situation here, but that sounds like something Tipster would do, because breasts. Are you noticing the pattern here?
Saying, "If you are looking for a reason to cut me off, just do it."
I think he was eating like a piece of... he was eating, I believe, a piece of fried chicken. I mean, there you go.
"You already said on Augie's stream that you were upset with me, so just go, dude." Robert not getting the response he had hoped for, he took it upon himself to block Boblax, officially ending their multi-year friendship. As is customary at this point, during this drama, another girl came forward with more screenshots of Tipster being weird in her DMs, and even offering to kiss her before deleting the message after she ghosted him. On the
Oh, God. Yeah, dude, the quartering says hello. Trending doesn't always help.
bright side, Robert noticed that he and Keffels were briefly trending on Twitter as a result of the whole ordeal. Although, as many pointed out, this was due to everybody laughing at them. One of the people mocking him at the time was the YouTuber Turkey Tom, who soon after posted a video documenting many of Robert's more cringe-worthy posts. His video ended with a diss track featuring Brandon Buckingham, wherein he danced in front of a rented Lamborghini.
Italy after Oreos, word up to Nick. Before we wrap up, got a question real quick. Why do all the hot ones not like dick?
Tipster seemed to enjoy the video, posting, "Okay, I won't lie, this diss track kinda slaps."
Oh, and he had to post the typical fucking Snoop Dogg GIF, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, why are you like this? Oh my God. Yeah, it's chicken. We know where he was going with that. Yeah, that was a bad decision, Boblax.
With a Snoop Dogg GIF attached. Given his track record of almost anything getting under his skin, many people saw this as a cope. To make matters worse, Tom's video was the catalyst for people to begin digging into Tipster's history online.
Yeah, he has his internet humor and wittiness stopped in 2006. Tipster is still using 2006 reactions and animations and GIFs.
And documenting his behavior for kiwi farms. What they found was truly fascinating. On September 20th, 2006, an account based in Fontana, California,
eager to develop an operating system? This is something I didn't know.
Made a post on a developer forum that reads, "Hello, my name is Robert Santion, and one of my biggest dreams is to develop a revolutionary operating system. I know, I am aiming pretty high, but it has always been a dream of mine. Anyways, I have one problem. I know absolutely nothing about OS development."
All right, there we go. Oh, I'm not knocking Snoop Dogg's song. It's one of the few pop songs I actually like, but the gif of it is like a white woman in her like mid to late 40s would unironically use it. That's where Tipster's mind is with like gifs and shit like that. He's like a soccer mom trying to be in the chud community, which is exactly what his mentality was and exactly what it would be like.
No code knowledge, no idea what I need, where to start, or even how to get the knowledge and supplies I need. Unfortunately, Terry Davis wasn't on this forum to help, and his pleas would go unanswered as other users on the forum were not too keen on walking him through the intricacies of creating an entire operating system from scratch. While a bit humorous on its own, the reason this was so important is because the username was quickly traced back.
I'm going to create an operating system. I don't know a fucking thing about coding. All right, great. Tell us how it goes.
To a raunchy hookup site. Not only that, but for some reason this account, also based in Fontano, California.
Oh no, this is there's a good chance that it's him.
Had its gender set to female. If there was any doubt that this was him, the provided birth date was January 1st, 1987, just 6 days before Tipster's. When confronted, Robert adamantly
React content from you watching me. He should be.
I hear anything and everything is my biggest fan. Rich, is it true? His favorite React content from you is watching me? He should be donating to me.
Guys, I'm not e-begging because I don't have a goal, but I'm gonna. You haven't given enough money. I'm gonna complain. Because remember, if you don't have a goal, even if you're still insistent on your audience giving you money,
Keppel's fart in a jar to remember the good times. I know I would. Oh yeah, in my face, baby. Oh,
Bro, that was insane. That was just a fucking miracle. Listen. I don't think there's a fucking jar big enough for this fart, dude. You would need like a fucking bucket. Listen to this thing. That's literally Keffel's fart. In stereo for whatever reason. I didn't do that. Like, there's not a jar big enough, man. I remember the woman who initially did the did the farts in a jar. Insane dumb idea. Every guy who bought that was an idiot, but she could absolutely fart in my face. Like if she like, hey Rich, I'm down, I'll fart in your face. Let's go. It doesn't matter you're hot, it will probably still smell terrible, but you know, I'll take one fart in the face for the team. The fuck am I talking about, dude? It's getting late. What the fuck am I talking about? Listen, don't fart in a jar, hot blonde woman with curvy ass and big boobs. Curvies. Listen. Fart in my face. I may vomit afterwards because it'll probably still smell terrible. It doesn't matter whose ass it comes from, but well, you have breasts. But Jesus, listen, Dad, this is... You need like a fucking... a barrel for this fart. Fart in a fucking barrel. And it would still overfill it. Anyway, where the fuck am I going?
Denied these allegations, claiming it couldn't have
I used to want Gal Gadot to fart in my face, but she's a fucking Zionist op. Sorry. Goodbye. Fuck you. You suck at acting too. Anyway, back to art.
been him because he was happily married.
And with GNN, it appears an old dating profile from 2008.
See, Tipster, you see what I just did right there? I didn't even realize I did it. I don't let just like, oh, she's hot. Let me look past her other character flaws. I literally did it without even realizing. You see that you are just like, there are breasts here. No matter what, I will go down on this ship solely just because of titties. Yeah, she's in the IDF. Yeah, she could fight, and she sits there like, oh, people are anti-Semitic if they criticize a fucking rogue regime massacring fucking countless people. All right, yeah, go defend him. Go fucking back to Israel and defend him, you stupid bitch.
Where you pretended to be a woman has surfaced any comment. I've never used any dating services at all, so if you think you found...
Oh, dude, who believes that? I don't have any evidence either, but of course you did, dude. You are the thirstiest man and one of the hungrier on this platform. And I listen, man, like Saggy joked about it before, but I love gooning as much as the next guy, but you are like full tilt, or were. Yeah, my head looked bigger too. It's just fat. Go to my Instagram and look way down. It looks like I'm a puffer fish and someone painted a beard on it. I'm not exaggerating. I forgot about that. I saw it when I just like decided to scroll down on my Insta. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is that? But the thing is that it's this. I've seen him do this, and this video showed it. Is that even when Tipster started realizing that, yeah, these women aren't great, he would still defend them, and his judgment was the fact that he was attracted to them. It's part of why it was part of his downfall of doing this.
Something about me being on a dating service. That's not the case. I mean, I met my wife when I was still in high school, so I never had to use a dating profile.
Yeah, because that stops people. Oh wait. Where
do people come up with this shit?
Another ancient tipster artifact that was uncovered.
I would say I don't believe that you only fucked your wife, but. And again, I'm not being a dick. Like,
was a clip of him showing a list of videos he had flagged to YouTube, claiming they had been critical of him.
Pretty public in the past with the fact that when I was a smaller creator, I flagged down
whoa.
quite a few videos that were critical of me. In fact, we can kind of scroll through the list here.
While it's impossible to make out any details from this clip, it's likely Robert was...
Maybe that's where 8-Bit Eric learned it from. Oh, no. Quartering, too.
Abusing.
Yeah, he's like a left-wing quartering. Yeah, that's a good call, Wolf Okami.
YouTube's takedown system. Whatever the cause may be, his reputation was now in the dumpster fully. Along with losing most of his friends, his viewership had now dwindled to just 10% of what it had once been.
Yeah, I saw that with my own eyes. That's accurate. I didn't know the percentage, but he was like, ooh, wow.
When I was part of the commentary crowd, my live streams were pulling 500 to 1,000 live viewers, and my videos were at minimum getting 10K views a video. And now I've gotten to a point where, like, on a good day, I'll have like 200 live viewers on a stream, but I'm averaging about 150 during topics. And my videos are lucky if they break 1,000 sometimes. So it's been a big dip to leave the commentary crowd. I'll say this, I don't regret it. A lot of the reason
Yeah, I'm not saying this to be a dick either. I'm going to keep it you weren't. It could get to anybody, but you definitely weren't built for it, dude. You just weren't.
left is just because...
Like, I get you got attention that you wanted, and that to you, I'm sure, was cool. But one, you let it go to your head. And two, you are the horniest large man I ever met.
my morals didn't align with that community anymore. It was a mental health choice. It wasn't good for my mental health. So I don't regret leaving.
Just accept I'm a piece of shit. I'm a proud piece of shit. You got to be a piece of shit to be in the commentary community, even if you decided to leave. It's what makes it fun over here. We're all pieces of shit. Whether you're young or old or a middle-aged ancient fuck like me. It's where the pieces of shit party. The only time people say they're holier than thou is when they couldn't fucking hang. Phil did the same thing. DSP, for those who don't know. Which is, what am I saying? None of you. That's the only, man, this is, why do you think, I know I can never, like.
Rich, it's late and we woke up Cat. Sorry, honey.
Oh, that was amazing. I'm so sorry, honey. He was like giving whatever stupid advice to Wings, right? And all of a sudden you're, Phil. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Phil, it's late. I hear you. I'm so sorry, honey. I apologize for that. I'm really sorry. And I'm like, yo, he is definitely getting pegged. Cat is putting on the strap on and boring his Philip Paul Burnell brown hole. I am saying some vile shit tonight. I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
Like, even if my channel never bounces back, I don't regret leaving.
This rapid loss of fans triggered YouTube to stop promoting his channel, even removing it from search results. This is something Robert tried to resolve by reaching out to—
Yeah, I have to say, you know how my channel's doing pretty decent now? Well, minus the fact that I've been working on that review, haven't really uploaded. That had a fucking strike. Is that YouTube now has me right under review bra again. Which I actually take as a compliment. It was like, oh, that's pretty cool to see that.
to a YouTube representative. Although his efforts weren't vain, he was essentially told to just make better content, something that appeared to be far out of Tipster's reach. I say this because the majority of his videos and streams were now heavily political in nature, falling more in line with the content Keffels produced. Of course, this only further alienated his audience, who had followed him for—
I'm sure me covering politics more has turned people off. I noticed that my average viewership when I didn't discuss politics, at least as much as I do now, I always did, has gone down about, I would say, around 100 people. I used to average between like 450 and 500. Now it's like 350 to 450. It stresses people. I get it. But one, I'm interested in it. And two, it's fucking important to talk about. Even if it's to my detriment, which Lord knows I haven't learned that thing yet.
less serious internet drama content. Fortunately for Tipster, he did get a momentary boost in viewership. Sadly,
yeah, I know you ain't a fan of it, Lost in Gaming. I get it.
This boost largely came from onlookers who were mesmerized by the train wreck he would soon create.
Dude, you can just say
On February 6, 2024, political streamer Vosh—
Oh, here we go. Wait. Where's my song?
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
That's Vosh, by the way, saying all that. Let me look here real quick. Where's my horse song with Vosh? There it is. For some reason, I threw Phil in there. I have no fucking clue why, but it works. And Jordan Peterson. This was another edible fueled creation. Had to be. gonna say shooting ropes.
Me. Pokemon card hit.
Why was the E's following the tempo of the song I was just playing, if you could call it a song? What else do I have in here? It's repetitive, but there's little treasures here and there.
Hoping it's Steven Crowder. Shooting ropes.
Yes! No, that was Phil saying dicks. It's almost done. 30 seconds. The ending, I have some weird shit.
Tacoma wept.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I like big dicks.
All right. Well, thank you, Vosh. We all now appreciate knowing that about you, and you have a great beard, so...
Vosh was attempting to demonstrate the fundamentals of men's fashion for his viewers, showing off a sleek jacket. Tragically,
$1 million song. Hey, I don't think there's samples in there, too. Yeah, it could be. You know, they're $1 million for, if you mean one person gives me $1 million for that terrible song, great.
When he went to save an image of the jacket, his recently saved files popped up on stream.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
What?
Vosh quickly...
What? Oh, fuck, it's 2. Oh, man, I know I always say this, too, because there are times where it's like I'm in a zone, but I have to, because if I don't, I'll be up until 5, and if I'm up till 5, I'm going to be fucked in the ass. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And plus, there's more news on the Steam Machine that I have to cover unless I'm a fucking buffoon. This was a fun, kind of random stream. I like, the Steam Machine video took longer than expected. It's fucking almost 13 minutes long. Stop it at 121. Oh, man. It's going to be a tough retirement, huh? 100 bits for 3M right now. No. No, I can't, Saggy. I'm even planning on, buckle up for this one, finishing the MacBook Air ASMR video tomorrow. So I could finally say it's fucking done, since I'm on a finishing videos theme. Oh, you want to place a bet, motherfucker? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a delicious time. I gotta get my ass to sleep. I actually gonna have to ship out stuff. Tomorrow is gonna be or today, I should say, is gonna be a fucking shit show. But that's okay. I'd rather it be a shit show. Have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow. And horses are animals you shouldn't be turned on by. Vosh is still learning that.